you're self-civil, I guess. No, it's an adult channel anyway. I don't have it freaking set for kids, but I'd still much rather not freaking like say anything too terrible. Keep it kosher. Let me get my oops. I do that every time. I really wish I didn't have it set up to autoplay that stuff when I go to my channel. uh, let's put my thumbnail. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out on me like it does usually. There we go. And you don't know how to mute the stream? I just muted my frickin' I just muted my PC. I have it open for I have it open specifically for watching my chat, but I have it muted. There we go. Sorry. Oh, somebody's in my stream already. Oh, that you? I gave Serana the frickin' staff of ancestral ghost that summons an ancestral ghost. So now I pretty much have frickin' 3 followers all the time, cause she keeps conjuring a follower.
Where'd you come from?
Stupid Falmer. Ooh, Daedric arrows. Oh, there's not even anything in that one.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I'm doing the Dawn Guard. This is the one leading to the Forgotten Vale.
Where'd you come from?
This is Dawn Guard DLC.
Who's there?
I gotta go to the Way Shrine so I can fill my vessel with his enlightenment, as they say in the deal. They actually say that. I'm like, that sounds so sus. I'm just like, oh. Welcome back. I take it your phone doesn't like freaking being in party chats any more than mine does. Mine kicks me out after out of party chats after like 5 minutes. Like my phone cannot tolerate party chats. Oh. I'm using the ebony blade right now, so it's giving me like a little bit of health regen. But I haven't sacrificed anybody to the ebony blade, so it still only has its default health gain enchantment instead of the broken health gain enchantment it gains when it's been fully upgraded. But it doesn't matter, even without the enchantment, it's still the fastest swinging greatsword in the game. Like, look at how fast I'm swinging this thing. That's way more than frickin'... Yeah, this is the ebony blade. It's a dai katana. A two-handed frickin' katana. That's how fast it swings. Now, an ordinary greatsword. Let's see if I have one. Another. Oh yeah. No, that's not a greatsword. I don't think I have a second greatsword. Yeah, I don't have a second greatsword. But the other one swings way slower. This is like literally twice the speed of a normal one. The funny thing is, though, although it's enchanted, I don't think the game counts it as being enchanted. So I think I could still use Elemental Fury on it.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of it.
Which makes you swing even faster. Hey, it's a Veil Saber Cat. Like, look at this pelt. Look at this pelt. Coolest looking pelt ever. Freaking, Huh? No, it's because I hit him on an incline and he went flying. Havoc physics work really interesting in this game. So go down to the, Veil Saber Cat pelt. There's also, like, I don't know whether you've ever done the Dawnguard DLC, but there's, like, interesting, like, plants that you can collect them instead of, or before they freaking explode by walking up to them and then looting them before they freaking actually get the poison out there. But, and then there's this Gloom Blossom. They're not really that useful, they're just another, and this is a Veil Deer. There's another frickin' alchemy ingredient. I just want one of your pelts. I don't even care about the other one. I just want to collect them for display in my house. Another one down there. There's another saber cat up here. Serana over there summoning an ancestral ghost. I noticed that when you give a follower a staff, it doesn't use its staff charge. Because she should already, like, she's had that thing since, like, I gave it to her, like, ages ago, and she's still freaking using it. So I don't think it uses up enchantment charges on her equipment.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yeah, she does.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes, I'm ready to fill my vessel with his enlightenment. That sounds so sus.
Light your path as you seek tranquility within the
I like to do this number and just hop on top of it for a frickin' ride. Just be like, we're gonna go up. Ooh.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
I gotta feel the initiates ewer. Yeah, I'm a vampire. I'm only doing this because, like, one of his trophies needs me to he needs me to finish the Dawnguard quest, but he also needed me to get the skill tree for the vampire completely maxed out. So I did that. Also usually do decide to play as a vampire because I think the benefits of being a vampire far outweigh the negatives. Being able to double the effectiveness of your enchantments is completely broken. There he goes again. You did it again, didn't you? You messaged somebody and exited out of it.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I'm still wearing frickin' fur armor. Like, I haven't upgraded smithing at all. That's the armor the starting armor you get from bandits at low levels. This armor here. Well, the hood is from a frickin' Creation Club thing, but that's only because the fur helmet doesn't look very good. I like the hood on this particular set. Well, literally any hood will work better than this, or better than the fur one. The fur one just looks like, I don't know, like a cap, a very ugly looking cap. There's a spider den up ahead. Huh? I don't know, because it requires skill, and most people don't have that level of skill. I cannot put an ELO on a freaking sniper and still hit the target. I don't know how people do that.
In a cave. Anyway,
It is if you use snipers at short to medium range, but I don't like using snipers at short to medium range. If I want to play at short to medium range, I would not use a sniper. But I can actually snipe. I know it's hard to believe, me the knifer being able to snipe, but I'm actually pretty good at sniping. Oh no! Now the biospikes actually require more skill than snipers. You actually the biospikes don't go straight. The sniper goes straight. Unless you're using one of those two snipers like the Widowmaker or the the TF141, in which case it shoots two bullets per shot, and one of them may hit the target. If both of them hit the target, it's pretty much guaranteed to be one shot. But at longer ranges, one of them's going to go sideways. You're not going to be able to get that's why when you're using the Widowmaker, sometimes it's two shots at long range, and that's because you have to hit both of the shots in order to one shot. And if you play it back in slow motion, you'll see that it that one bolt is going sideways, it's not hitting its target. Yeah, the Forgotten Vale or the Echoes of the Vale thing, if you actually get it, adds a new area right here. But it actually adds a lot of new areas. It also adds a new armor set and a weapon. I actually recently did a video on it on my other save, my Imperial save. Yes and no. No, I don't have to do anything. Serrano's freaking broken. I could literally just stand here and do nothing and she would kill it. And she only uses, at the level that we're at, she only uses AoE effects. So, that's the reason when my health got low, I freaking backed off, because I don't want Serrano to kill me. I have a level. I didn't even realize I had a level saved up. Let's do health. It's daytime, so my health is cut, but I already am at a really high level, so that's half of my health is what it's at. It's at half health. I got another one here. I'm gonna frickin' just I'm gonna switch to where's my frickin' bow? Oh yeah, Dragonbone bow. Let's do Dragonbone bow. Let's get rid of some of these dwarven arrows. What? How did I not hit you? Yeah, it'd be cool if it was like in Fallout, where there would be a perk that made it so you could fast travel while overburdened. Because in Fallout 4, there's a frickin' perk that lets you do that, which is awesome, being able to do that. In this game, there is something similar you can do, because you can get a unlimited shout cooldown, and then it lets you frickin' just spam whirlwind sprint. So you can freaking pick up everything and then just be overburdened and then freaking whirlwind sprint everywhere. And funny fact, when you're overburdened and you actually do more damage with punches. So like if you're playing a pugilist character like me, you can use a whirlwind sprint while to move around the map, and then frickin' use your fist to kill enemies, and not have to worry about being overburdened. And if you're playing on survival mode, you can't fast travel anyway. Fast travel is disabled. Also, if you're overburdened, you can't use carriages.
Shrine of resolution. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your.
It doesn't let you. It's just like, no, you need to drop some stuff because you're too heavy.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always wanted.
See, I don't really have a problem with that. I'm used to playing on survival mode, so not being able to fast travel is kind of comes with it. And there are downsides to even using the carriage in survival mode because you actually have time traveled when you're using a carriage, which means your hunger and sleep and all that stuff is still tracking down. So when you get to your destination, you're like, my health is non-existent. I am hungry. I am tired. Oh, this is the coolest dragon fight ever. 2 dragons at once. Let's go. And they dive underwater. Oh, these 2 dragons. Yep, it's a scripted dragon fight that you go to this location, to this word wall, and there's freaking 2 dragons you have to fight, but they regularly dive under the ice and then come resurface elsewhere. Yeah. This is the only area that this mechanic is freaking used. The one where they freaking dive underwater. You know, you can go down there. There's actually a chest down there. Ooh, actually. Let's give up on the bow. Let's do... I need Dawnbreaker, and let's do Necklace of Revival and Spellbreaker. Oop, I need to regenerate some health first, and give me some healing potions. Good enough. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fire damage is not my friend. Let's do... Actually, close wounds. Rana, you are not helping very much, but you are also a vampire. I'm so glad I have this Spellbreaker. It creates a ward. Unfortunately, it can only block damage from the front. So if I get one of the frickin' dragons behind me, I'm kinda screwed. And I'm low on potions. I could drink a potion of blood, which would reduce my frickin', it would reduce my vampire stage, making me less or like more resistant to fire. Let's do that. Potion of blood. Also, I don't have a high enough restoration skill yet. If I can separate the dragons, I could probably do this. And I think that frickin' Serana's engaging the other one, so... Do I have any potions of magica regeneration? I do. I really didn't want to eat this sleeping tree sap, but I might have to. Oh. Oh no, it gives me extra health. I just don't like the frickin' particle effect on it. I'm only using the sleeping tree sap because I was trying to collect the frickin' stuff. It has a stupid psychedelic effect applied to it. So, like, it's literally a drug. Let's do... something I should have done to begin with. He almost broke my... He broke my ward almost immediately because he did it while I was frickin', If I can get him to land, I can insta-kill him. Like, land on the ground. Like, I have a way to deal with him. It's just... because I can stun lock him. Because I have the Targe of the Blooded. It makes it do bleeding damage, so if I can combine it with frickin' vegetable soup, I can just shield bash his health into non-existence. But he needs to land on the ground. And I can't hit him there. I don't really have a way of dealing with an airborne enemy that spits fire right now. I need him to land, but I don't have the shout that lets me get him to land yet. You are not on the ground. There's the other dragon. I have an idea. Oop. Oop. You are not in the frickin'... Nope. Oh, he can still hit me underwater. That makes 0 sense. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should not have done this. Mistakes were made. Let's do... I don't have enough potions for this DS. Do I have something? I do think I have a way to just stay underwater indefinitely. I do have a Ring of Regeneration for additional health regen. also have Vampire Royal armor for additional magicka regen. So let's try this strategy. Oh my god. I need to get to cover. My mistake was that I'm fighting them during the daytime as a vampire. Alright, one of them landed. Let's see if I can do this. Tarja blooded. Oof. Oof. Oof, I am one shot. Well, a stupid psychedelic effect. Well, I did some damage. If I can get rid of one of them, it'll be a lot easier. What time is it? I wish I got rid of half of the health of one of them. I can't frickin' deal with that. And I do have the ability to get back a lot of my frickin' magicka. Oops. Nope. 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 Can I get out of the water? Hey. The other dragon is partially blocking him, so he can't frickin' hit me. Oh! I'm so close. I'm so close to killing him. He's one shot. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. Alright, I'm going to wait until nighttime, and then I'm going to face them. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Oh, and I'm back in here. Okay. That's fun. I get to go through this entire way shrine again. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna do that dragon fight again, but this time it's gonna be at nighttime and it's gonna be a lot easier. I'm also going to drink my potion of blood beforehand. Skyrim's not my favorite game of all time. Not even close. Nope. My favorite game of all time? I mean, unpopular opinion, but probably Valkyrie Profile. I played that game so much. It's either that or the Champions of Norath or Champions of Norath Return to Arms from the PS2. I was also a really big fan of Dynasty Warriors 4.
Who's there?
You really, they're like all of my freaking favorite games in existence are freaking from like the PS2 era. Like every one of them was PS2 game, except Valkyrie Profile, which I think was PS3. Which it's unfortunate that that game was not ported over to the PS4, because it's not one of the games that's in the selection for being able to be streamable, which is sad because it was kind of abandoned. And I say it's an unpopular opinion because it was universally panned as being terrible. I'm like, that's one of my favorite games. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a good game. Like everybody hated it. I'm like, what? Why do you hate this game? It's awesome. But I am one of the select few fans of that game. Oh, look, a shell bug. I'm gonna kill it by mining it. Oh no, it died. I killed it. Oh yeah, I realized that there was something else that I could have done to beat that dragon too. I had level up points that I never used. I could always frickin' put it in a skill. Apparel. Let's put on the Vampire Royal Armor. Let's put on Ring of Regeneration. I could also try the Shield of Solitude. Magic resistance increased by 30%. Block 35 more damage with my shield. There's that. Like there were options that I had, but I definitely need to wait until nighttime. There we go. Are you guys winning? Oh. Hey, what do you mean by that? I'm ranked on frickin' that game. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, no, if I use a gun, I'm terrible. I can't shoot. I don't know. That's a pretty big accomplishment because I am terrible with a gun. I could play a game with a Titan, the best game, the arguably the best game in the, or weapon in the game, and still not be able to get a kill with it.
Welcome, initiate. This is the way shrine of sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of
Some of
Arya
that's just
and
me
fill
not being
this
good with
place
guns. Some of
with
that's just my lack of good connection on a game
Then
that frickin'
behold
doesn't have good
Arya's
connection
gift, my
anymore.
child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. Welcome, initiate. This is the way shrine of sight.
My my router isn't really good at like dealing with air correction, so I get a lot of frickin' shoot first, die first scenarios because I'm dropping packets like crazy. My bullets are just not reaching the target.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
And I notice it even when I'm knifing. There's several times I punch somebody and I hear my frickin' punch hit them, but it does no damage. Like, I heard it hit them. Obviously it hit, but like, no damage. That's packet loss. And I'm noticing it worse and worse as the game gets worse and worse because it's too old. The packet loss gets a lot worse. And it didn't used to affect melees, but now it affects melees. But with guns, it's 1,000 times worse with guns. If you get a bullet to frickin' fail to register on the targets, then it's the difference between life and death. Like, all it takes is one bullet to failing to determine whether or not you lose an engagement. Because time to kill is so important. Oh yeah, I almost forgot there was gold ore up here that I needed to get. I'm gonna use this level up now. What was I going to put it into? Alright, I got some in light armor now. Unfortunately, I don't have a matching set, so there's no point in picking up the matching set bonus. Um, and then let's put magic resistance. Freaking dragon shouts are magic, so like magic resistance will be incredibly helpful. Spell absorption would be even more broken. Those dragons don't even frickin' tickle you when you have 100% spell absorption. I'm gonna save before the dragon fight too. Also, I want to, like I said, use my potion of blood. What do I got here? Resistance to fire. Vampiric power recedes as I feed. Okay, now I only have a 20% weakness to fire. That's a little bit more manageable. Dude, I'm finding all sorts of silver and gold in here. Yeah, I'm streaming it right now. I don't have a real schedule for streaming. I have a schedule for uploads though. Uh, I have I have a like I usually upload Yu-Gi-Oh content on Tuesdays, but everything like other days of the week, anything goes. Um, Food. I'm gonna kill this frickin' giant in the most humiliating way that he could possibly die. Get stun locked into oblivion. There, that's how you kill a giant. You just bash them in the face a few times. You are laggy as hell with your audio, my guy. Yeah, I don't know whether it's because you're still using the phone, right? I don't know whether it's the phone connection, that you're in my live stream at the same time, that you're gaming at the same time while you're in the party chat. I don't know what it is, but your connection can not support all three. This is gonna be my strategy for defeating all these giants for the rest of the freaking time I'm here. I'm just gonna freaking shield bash them. That's not even the... I'm only looking for silver and gold. Oh, I totally forgot to go to this way shrine that's over here. I need to go back down. Oh, people can watch my stream. Like, yeah, I like to have people here, but it doesn't matter. I don't intend to monetize my channel, even if I get enough subs and viewers. It's actually inconvenient for me to do so because I receive funds from the government for disability. And I also live in low-income housing. So if I get more money, I have to pay more money, and I get less money, because the government will give me less money for disability if I make more money. Then my rent, as my income goes up, I also have to pay more for rent. So I'm not even getting anything. Just an inconvenience because I have to report it to taxing. Right now, without any excess income, my bills and everything stay at the same amount every month. Nothing changes. Taxes is literally copy and paste. It just makes it really inconvenient to try to do the paperwork. So I'm just like, you know what? Not even gonna bother. This is just a hobby. I stream and upload from time to time, and people seem to enjoy watching it, so... Might as well. Doesn't bother me too much. I enjoy the company. Feels nice to be appreciated. Yeah, I would have done more, but I died at once from a dragon fight earlier. So, but I'm going to freaking do this again. Except this time I'm going to fight them during the the night instead of during the day. And I used my level ups that I had stored up, so I have more damage resistance than before. So we're gonna try this again. I'm going to kill those two dragons. Also, that's another thing, because Serana's also a vampire, having her here during the day is not really as helpful as having her at night. Because she can't regenerate her magicka once she freaking runs out, so she just goes down repeatedly. But, like, I have the ability to regenerate my magicka. She doesn't. Because I have enchantments that let me regenerate at night.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey.
I wish there was an alchemy table around here, because there's so many freaking snowberries that I could make a potion of fire resistance. Let's save before I do this. Alright. Now I'm going to change my shield to Shield of Solitude. I'm going to fight these dragons again, but this time I'm going to... I have a decent amount of magic resistance. I love the name. It's a Barack Obama. What is this dragon doing? He's literally just hovering in midair. Hey, I killed the dragon. I only have one now. I only have one dragon left. This dragon is broken as hell. I think it's because her frickin' the frost damage is slowing him, or applying the slow effect while he's in midair, so it just glitches him out. Oh yeah, that was a lot easier at night. I'm gonna leave the dragon bones. I have a lot of dragon bones saved up at my frickin' house. Get this, shout. Magicka drained vitality. Might as well. Like, remember I said there was there's chests down here? Let's see if I can find it. There's frickin' chests down here. I don't remember where they are though. Oh yeah, there's chests. Yeah, I'm underwater. There's another one. I think there's like one chest in like each of these holes. Right there. I don't know. You can look for them. They're not really. It's just generic low-level loot. They're not even boss chest loot, but. Oh, look. That would have been helpful a few seconds ago. A potion of water breathing. No, Serana did the majority of the damage that fight, mainly because of the fact that she actually had the ability to regenerate her magicka. Oh, that would be because Serana has a frickin' habit of reviving any body she finds on the ground. She has a, I think it's like it's not dead thrall, because it's not a permanent revival. It's one of the ones, like, she can revive high level freaking enemies, but only for 60 seconds. It'll die and turn to ash after a while. Whereas Dead Thrall is permanent until they die. Also, Dead Thrall, unfortunately, is a two-handed spell. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I did it already. No, I'm at 4 out of 5. The last one is in the last section, but I have to collect some books before I get to that point. Also, I have to go through a bunch of Falmer. I'm used to frickin' playing in third person on Skyrim. It doesn't bother me half as much as it would, like most people. But I'm used to it because I usually play as a two-hander, and having good peripheral view is really helpful. Especially since when you're wielding a two-hander, you don't have the ability to heal on the fly, so if you get hit by like stray arrows and frickin' stray spells, it can really break a gameplay. So being able to see them and dodge them beforehand, just by knowing where your long-ranged enemies are, is really helpful. Unfortunately, that one I didn't see. But I have magic resistance now, so that doesn't bother me so much. I don't need to go in there. There's a cave in there, but there's nothing in there of interest to me. I'm trying to collect the Falmer texts, because there's a bunch of Falmer tomes in in locations around this place. And there's 4 of them in total, but I only remember where, like, there's one around here that's in one of these huts. Also, there's a giant up here. I need to collect all 5 of the giant frickin' paragons. Yeah. Quite a few things, actually. I hate that Serana only uses AoEs. I'm getting hit by Serana's magic. Area of effect. Oh, this is not. I thought that was Serana. It's not. It's a Falmer Warmonger. It's like it's an MMO term. You know, like if you're playing like World of Warcraft or something, and you have one of those huge target area spells or effects that you use. That's an AoE. It means it affects more than just one target. It infects an area. But she uses effects like the Frost Blast, or the Ice Storm, I think it is called. And then she uses Chain Lightning as her main attacks, but both of them hit multiple targets. And that means that it's probably going to hit the player. She's a really terrible follower once you get to high levels. Because she does just as much damage to you as she does with your enemies. I don't know. Because she's as she goes up, she uses stronger spells, and all of the higher level spells do freaking damage to more than one target. Most frickin' spellcaster followers are coded to frickin' only use frickin' spells that are like lower grade, like Ice Spike or frickin' Firebolt, which don't affect multiple targets. But she's coded to use all of the high level spells up to expert level spells. She won't use master level spells, but up to expert level. Oh. I'm going to eat my vegetable soup, switch to the Tarsh of the Blooded, and shield bash Falmer into oblivion. You are going to bleed to death. Just like they can't do anything. The Tarsh of the Blooded is broken. Plus vegetable soup, because you only need one freaking stamina to shield bash. But vegetable soup regenerates one stamina per second, which means that you can just infinitely shield bash. I'm trying to find this last frickin' hut, because there's a hut that has a book in it that I want to freaking get, and I don't remember where it is. What's up, Horseflower? It is when it works. Like, this game is a good game when it works, but it seldom does, as Todd Howard says. Most of the time it's a buggy mess. Now, fortunately, most of the bugs aren't game breaking. They're just hilarious, but like glitches like people running on top of horses rather than riding them. But just like, or mammoths just spawning in the air and falling from the sky and then dying on impact with the ground. I don't remember where this hut is. It's not that one. Is it this one? I want to say it might be this one. Oh, that's the one. That's the one I need to go to. It's down there. Pretty sure it's that one. I need to get to that one. How do I get down there? I could. You know, I do know how to get to that one. I can just get down to this area. And, oh, that's a bit of a fall still. I'm gonna go down this way. And then I'm going to walk on top of the roof of the other building to hop down. Because, it's right down by this ledge. Oh, but no, that's not even the one. What the hell? Where's the other one? I knew it was one of those frickin' houses that's like right out of the way on one of the lower shelves. I'm looking for the Falmer tomes. There's 4 of them, and I like to collect them. They don't really do anything. They're just rare books. Oh, there's a freaking Falmer up here that I missed. I'll leave that guy to Serana. He's one shot as hell. Serana killed him. Yeah, no, like he's one shot. He was like, it's a sliver of hell. Well, I know, that's why I'm like, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother with you. I'm just gonna ignore you, and she's gonna kill you, because you are not worth my time or the ammunition. I could have done, I could literally have sneezed on him and he would have died. I inhaled and he died. Just be like, that's the one. I found it. This is the one. Falmer Tome. Alright, now I can move on to the next. Yeah. Yeah, no, now I know where the remaining ones. That's the only one that's difficult to frickin' find. The other ones are pretty easy to find. Oh, you finally got it installed. Yeah, but you still got to update, don't you? Or do you already updated it? Yeah, you're still gonna have to update it once you try to load up the game. Also, you're gonna want to go in, like, once you install your creations, you're going to want to manually update each and every creation, because for whatever reason, it doesn't just auto update the creations. You have to actually select them, but they should be like damn near instantaneous. Like, they're really small. Hey, my favorite enemy to kill with a shield bash. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much your health regenerates when you're bleeding to death, Frost Roll. I want to get my restoration leveled up enough that I can pick up the perk that makes it so that using restoration spells regenerates my stamina. So that'll be really helpful. You said you're pretty sure it's what? The credits, yeah, you have to pay for them. It's that's their in-game currency that you can get. That because they you can't just because the laws that you can't just buy something directly anymore. I don't know. They're doing it. They do it for two reasons. One, by making you buy this third currency, they give you a false sense of what the dollar is actually worth. Because if you look, so they'll have something that's worth $7, right? But then they'll have something. The packages will sell for for buying stuff will say be like $8. So no matter what you do, you will always have to pay for more credits than you actually need to buy the item you want. It's a scummy business practice because it means that frickin' you're always paying more than the value of the actual item to get the item. Like, look at the packages and look at the prices. They're, like, just really, really scummy and mismatched. You can't just buy... It's not metric. You can't just buy, like, have an item that's $5 and pay $5 to get 500 credits. You have to buy the next package up, which is, like, more... I don't know. It might be, like... it'll always be an uneven amount. Buy horseflower. Out of my way, Serana. Out of my way, Serana's Charis. My man, it does not like you multitasking with this internet. How do you not have an actual headset, my guy? Like, why are you logging in on your phone? What? Like, I know you've been in a party chat on your phone. Why are you using it? Or on your headset? Why are you using your phone? Are you doing trophy run or not? Because if you're doing trophy run, then you can't install mods. But there is a mod that lets you frickin' skip the frickin' carriage ride. You just start inside Helgen and pick whichever side you want to side on, and then it starts the quest from that person's side. Okay, yeah. So you're probably better off just doing it without mods. Like you can do the Creation Club stuff, but don't freaking do the mods. Only do the ones like when you go to the Creations menu. Only do the ones that are under the Creation Club category, because those ones are the ones that don't disable trophies. Anything else, even though they changed both Creation Club and mods to be under the same umbrella. Being called frickin' Creations. They are not the same. Because Creation Club content does not disable trophies. Well, depends. There are some freaking mod or creation club content that I would say that are broken enough to be considered cheating. But they do break the balance of the game on a freaking stupid degree. But especially since like the Daedric armor one, literally freaking you can get Daedric armor at like level 1. Which is busted as hell, because you literally just go talk to a Khajiit caravan outside of Windhelm, and then you go to Trader's Post and frickin' loot a ring off of a body, then go back to the Khajiit trader again, and you have two options. You can give him the ring in exchange for the Daedric armor. You can pay 5,000 gold to get the Daedric armor, and you can keep the ring, which you do want to keep the ring, because the ring has 3 enchantments on it. Which no other thing in the game has 3 enchantments on it.
Keep your eyes open here.
Honestly, I'm like, unpopular opinion, but I'm a fan of the Dawnbreaker. Reason being is when you're not playing against this is the Dawnbreaker. When you're not playing against undead, it still does something. Like it does a generic fire enchantment. But you notice that my enchantment stuff is not going down with uses because I'm not fighting undead. So it has pretty much unlimited enchantments unless you frickin' are fighting against undead. Choose the Altmer. The reason I say choose the Altmer is because because of the fact that your movement speed is proportional to the height of your character. So you will run faster just by picking an Altmer. High Elf is Altmer.
Knew I heard something.
Pick high elf. Because they're taller. That's the reason. It sounds stupid, but like I said, your movement speed is determined by your height. Yeah, they do regenerate magicka quickly, but that's not the reason why you want it. You want it because you can move faster. Your walking speed when you're playing as a high elf is faster than the running speed of other characters. Because you're taller. Also, it's one of the characters that can easily jump over the wall of Whiterun if you want to access Yorlin Greymane's frickin' chest underneath the forge. Because you need to have a certain level of height to have the jump height needed to frickin' jump over that wall. All of them except for the Dark Elf. Dark Elf is too short. Doesn't have the jump height. I don't know. Are you male or female? Huh? Oh, you made him fat? I don't know. What you call them is it doesn't really matter. Half of my saves, like, go online and look at, like, type in like, if you pick the high elf, type in male Altmer name generator, and they'll frickin' there's a random name generator where you can pick or like have it generate names for you, and you just keep re-rolling until you find a first name that you like. And then keep re-rolling until you find a last name that goes along or goes well with it. I always use that for when I want to do that. Um, the name generator. See, the easiest ones to name are frickin' Khajiit and Argonians. Argonians, it's literally just their name is like haiku, pretty much. Like you literally like just oh yeah, talks to frickin' shadows or something. I don't know. It's 3 words. It's 3 words. That's the that are a description of what they like to do. That's Argonians. Like my assassin Argonian, I named Basked in Blood. My thief on Argonian, I named Jumps at Shadows. No, Argonians are a really underrated race, but they're frickin' some of the funnest characters to name.
Where'd you
Die, giant. What's really hilarious is when you're facing Karstag, and like he's a giant, a huge frost giant that you can fight in the Solstheim DLC, just as a boss fight, and you defeat him by shield bashing him. He's just like, no, he's like level 80. Or no, he's level 90. He's like 10 levels higher than the Ebony Warrior. And he like when you're fighting him, he has a blizzard, the blizzard destruction spell going on while you're fighting him. And he's a frickin' frost giant, so difficult fight to face. Like even if you are the best equipped. The Ebony Warrior, at least he's easy to defeat because he's a pushover when you use frickin' Mark for Death on him. Because Bethesda doesn't beta test their games, and they didn't frickin' make it so that you couldn't stack Mark for Death on an enemy. Just Mark for Death, and then Mark for Death again, and then Mark for Death again, until he's dead. Like, he'll eventually get to the point where he has no armor value, and you can just kill him in one shot with literally anything. Let's see, where's this other frickin' book? I forget which hut it's in. It's in one of these. Listening to somebody else play Skyrim while I'm playing Skyrim is really, really weird. Out of my way, Serana. Oh, I think there it is. That's one of these two. Not that one. That one's the one with the beehive. There it is. Falmer Tome, number 4. Yeah, you can do that. I don't like doing that because you don't want to level up too quickly. Because otherwise you're gonna end up facing like really difficult enemies before you have a high enough armor rating to deal with them. I mean, it's useful if you intend to be a stealth archer specifically, because then it doesn't matter how high level the enemies is, because you're just going to be invisible or like it's going to be impossible for them to see you 90% of the time. But if you're playing a warrior, don't frickin' do that. It's not a good idea. You're gonna end up fighting frickin' legendary dragons before you frickin' have the ability to deal with the fire effect.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
There are some really good selection of shields that you can do as options, like the Shield of Solitude, the Tars of the Blooded, and Spellbreaker are all good choices. The Shield of Iskermore is good, but has a really serious downside. I can't remember whether it's the frickin' Tars of the Blooded or that one. Or not the Tars of the Blooded. The Shield of Solitude or that one, but one of the two can't be upgraded. I think it's the Shield of Iskermore that can't be upgraded. Also, the Shield of Iskermore blocks 90% of your screen, and it's annoying. It's literally a huge shield. Serana, where'd you go? Serana, don't tell me you got lost. Oh, there you are. Serana, I'd like to trade a few things with you.
Anything
I need you to carry my junk. Have some dragon bones, Serana. I have too much stuff in my inventory that's just like ores and stuff. If I have too much, I won't be able to carry the armor set that I get off of Verther. And I don't want to give her any weapons and armor because she has a tendency to equip it for no reason. I'm just like, stop equipping stuff. The only armor that I will realistically give her is Daedric. And I'm not at the point where I can actually give her Daedric armor because I haven't leveled up smithing at all. I focused all of my stuff into combat techniques and nothing into smithing. Because I find that it really doesn't matter what armor you're wearing if you have so much health that it doesn't matter. Where are the lockpicks at? You still in the keep? He gives it to you after you defeat the freaking other stuff. There's also 2 freaking lockpicks on the countertop by the steel shield in that room with the cages. And there's a few in the frickin' the knapsack that's next to the Book of the Dragonborn. I always do it specifically for the lockpick experience. I don't really care about the other stuff. Who? I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, Serana. I need to kill this giant in here. Ouch. Right in the kneecap. Oh, in the throat. Some of these... Go ahead. I don't know. I think that frickin' kill cams on this game are frickin' stupid. Like for the most part. They're like, there's a lot of memes about them because they're like, let's make it so that kill cams are extremely rare, but let's also make it so that they show up when you miss the target. Because that it literally be like that. They're like, oh, I missed the target. Oh, let's still do the slow-mo cam of the arrow missing the target. Come on, Serana. Through the door. Come on, out. Thank you. Oh no, she freaking like I'm going through that door that you have to put the initiate's ear next to or on in order to open, but you can't frickin' like you also need the ewer on the other side, so you have to pick it up, but the door closes behind you. But when you have Serana with you, it leaves her behind. Oh, and so you have to go to the other side, open the frickin' door, and then by putting the ewer on the other side, and then get her to go through the door. But she was just standing there once I opened the door for her. I'm like, come on, move. I don't really need any of these items that I'm looting from these Falmer. I just want to kill the Falmer when they freaking come back to life. Oh, depends. Are you sneak or not? Because if you're planning on doing sneak, do light armor. If you're not planning on doing sneak, then do heavy armor. There are benefits to doing heavy armor, though. It's just mainly the heavy armor tree has the thing where you stagger less. If you're playing heavy armor. Then you won't have to worry so much about the stupid unrelenting force spam that you deal with at high levels because you'll stagger less from unrelenting force with heavy. But when it takes a long time leveling up to get that because that perk is like I think it's at like I want to say it's at level 50 or 60. I don't remember. I think it's called Tower of Strength, I want to say. Tower of Strength is the one that you want. That trick and makes it so that you stagger less. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Heavy armor. Yeah, I don't even have heavy armor leveled up at all. I have... Yeah, tower strength, 50% stagger, or less stagger when you are wearing heavy armor. It depends. Do you intend to use a bow? If you don't intend to use a bow, then don't bother. But keep in mind, if you do, and if you do use a bow, you will just quickly abandon your build and switch entirely to a stealth archer, because you will really quickly realize that it is the best build in the game. It's also the most boring. Sleep is for the weak. Don't do it. Don't turn it on because you will crash every 5 minutes. I mean, you can, but don't. Just know that you will be reloading your save a lot. Also, you said you were complaining about lack of fast travel or whatnot while overburdened. So I think that you're the kind of person that really likes having fast travel, and you can't fast travel in survival mode. I don't think that survival mode is your playstyle. It's my playstyle when I'm not doing trophy runs. I prefer to do. I keep getting turned around. I prefer to get to play survival mode, but that's because I took great when I'm playing with mods. I take painstaking effort to make it so that the graphics are a lot better. Like I use a lot of graphics mods, and having fast travel disabled actually lets me take time to appreciate all the changes in scenery, which you don't get to do if you're just fast traveling to your destination all the time. Wow, this is laggy.
Did you really come here expecting
I got frickin' frame rate drops up the wazoo when I walked into this area.
exactly as
I need to drop all of these weapons that I picked up that I didn't need. I picked them up because I wanted to get the Falmer to friggin' come back to life so that I could fight them. I had to loot them from their hands because they were frozen. But if you take the item that they're holding, then they come back to life and attack you. The frozen Falmer, the ancient Falmer in this area. But that also meant that I accumulated a lot of useless items that I don't need. It is the best choice if you're trying to speed run, because having access to just like all of the forge items for free that he has there is really helpful. But the main reason I side with the Imperials isn't even for like something that makes sense to most people. I do it specifically because I like the idea of Maven Blackbriar becoming the Jarl of Riften. It seems stupid and completely unrelated, but that's my reason. She's the one that freaking like she's the big bad villain person that's in touch with both the Dark Brotherhood. Like she's the crime boss within Riften.
But your own death.
She has ties to both the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So yeah, she's literally a crime boss, but if you side with the Imperials, then she becomes the Jarl of Riften during the Civil War Fest. Which means you literally put a frickin' a crime boss on the throne. Are you going to be a vampire or a werewolf? Or neither?
Done and done.
I won't have ruined centuries of preparation.
Vampire. Oh, so you're just gonna do one quest line to get the stuff from it and then do the other?
Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
You can. I'd usually do companions long enough to frickin' unlock the training. And I want to at least do the quests that frickin' give you frickin' shouts, because the fire breath shout is tied behind, like, one of the shouts is tied behind the companions. But I usually don't progress far enough through the quest line to become a werewolf. There's no, the way I see it, there's really no point.
Yes, we've heard this.
I find the werewolf skill tree really lackluster. You get so many more benefits being a vampire.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on God?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on
So you did decide to go with heavy armor.
all I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own
Did you did pick high elf?
bow.
The blood of a
Did you pick high elf?
Ariel.
Which race did you pick?
It was you.
Okay, good. Because when you're playing heavy armor, your stamina is going to drain a lot faster. Because you're wearing heavy armor until you get it leveled up. And being a high elf makes it so that it's not as punishing. Like, you don't have stamina regeneration like with other races, but because you're taller, you're frickin' going to be making a lot more distance on that stamina.
Power to it. Where'd you come from?
Like, high elf is the speedrunner's best favorite choice. Yeah, I got the ancient Falmer gear. Let's go. I don't need potions of cure disease. I want to know why this guy has the potion of cure disease on his person, but he still couldn't get rid of his vampirism. Like he had potions of cure disease, but he let his vampirism progress. And then he wants to complain. Oh, the god turned his back on me because I became a vampire. I'm like, yeah, because you let yourself become a vampire rather than curing yourself.
No longer have control over him. What? What are you talking? A vat deep inside. It brings me because it's been a long time since you risked it. I can't. If you wish to learn more about the bow or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please take the bow. It's yours.
Yeah, I got Oriel's bow.
Even I have been sworn to protect. For the time, if remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist, the bow, its craftsmanship has no. The bow draws. Therefore, that's with the sun bursts with certain. Well, that's of course if you're foolish enough to try it. I can. If you were to bring me some good quality elven, absolutely, absolutely, I can, absolutely, I can, absolutely. I can only, certainly, I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that.
Well, I now have sun-hallowed elven arrows, and I have the bow of what's it called? Ariel's bow.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, well, but after everything with her, I don't think. I keep thinking. No, he has to die. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd.
It's good to speak to you again.
Actually, fun fact. If you want to get to freaking Whiterun as quickly as possible, and hear me out, punch a chicken and then turn yourself in and go to jail. Or not go to jail, just pay your fine, because it's like 5 gold. Or just, no, tell them to take you to jail. And when you do that, you'll go to jail, but you'll be in Whiterun. You don't have to worry about the space in between. Yeah. Go to Camilla and then tell her it's from Sven. The reason being is Sven is a useless follower, and you get him if you side with Sven. And Feindel is a skill trainer that is also a follower, so you can do the thing where you have him train you for 5 points of archery. Then you say, "I want to trade a few things," and you'd be like, "Here, give me my money back, bitch." And that's the reason. Oh, also you can loot his key from his inventory by trading with him, and then you can loot anything that you want from his house. Also, because you're friends with him, that his house is your house. You can use that as your home base if you want. Alright. Time to get the last freaking, well, let's do all these Paragon things. I might as well go through this portal. Loot all of the gems, as well as any of the arrows that they have in here. I did not want to loot that frickin' sword, but whatever. Damn, there are a lot of gems in here. You can if you want. There's no reason to rush Sneak. Sneak is one of the easiest freaking things to level up, especially if you're doing archery. Yeah, it's like 5 gold. It doesn't matter. You just draw your weapon and then frickin' sheath your weapon, and they'll be like, "Stop! You violated the law." And then frickin', and then when that happens, you just say, "Take me to jail." Oh yeah, no, there's no gods. It doesn't matter. I forgot. I forgot that there's no guards that early on. You have to go to Whiterun first. My bad. Depends on how. I think it defaults to yes. So yeah, it would be freaking like you went in his house, so it would have been for it would have saved when you. Yeah. So like it's either that or like at the farthest that it would go back is back outside the cave at Helgen. That's the farthest that it would go back. It wouldn't go back any further than that, so you won't have to do the tutorial. Reason being because that's a hard coded save location. It automatically saves when you leave that frickin' place. Okay. So even if you didn't have it set to save, you would still not have to go back very far. Mm. My, aren't we a kleptomaniac? He said it's boring. Those be fighting words, my guy. Those are fighting words. Skyrim is arguably the best game ever created. Quit lying. Yeah. Yeah, there's bandits there. And then you freaking go up further to Bleak Falls Barrow, and then there's more bandits up there. And then on Bleak Falls Barrow, you can get you can complete. Hmm? See, here's the thing. You don't actually have to pick up the quest to do the Golden Claw or to get the Dragonstone to do either of them. You could, if you want to do that first and then go to Farengar, he frickin' just gives you the next step of the quest and tells you to frickin' go kill the dragon without you having to backtrack. So, depends on whether you want to do it the way the game intended you to do it or whether you want to speed through all the tutorial shit. Because I would say until you frickin' kill that dragon, you are still in the tutorial phase of the game. Like, even though technically Helgen Keep is supposed to be the tutorial, I don't think the tutorial actually ends until you defeat that dragon. Because that's when the real game starts. The dragon that's attacking the watchtower. After you turn in the dragon stone to Farengar. That dragon. I forget what his name was. It like Mermelnir or something? I think his name was Mermelnir. Yeah, just go to the Bleak Falls, get the golden claw from Arvel the Fleet, I think his name was. And then frickin' go all the way to the boss room, kill the boss, loot the Dragonstone from his inventory, and then frickin' make your way out of there. And then go back to Riverwood, turn in the Golden Claw to the guy, and then make your way to Whiterun, and then talk to the Jarl, and then talk to Farengar. He'll tell you, "Oh yeah, you need to get this Dragonstone." And then you'll be like, "Hey, you mean this Dragonstone?" And he'll be like, "Oh, you already got it." And then immediately the Jarl will frickin' send the Housecarl down to frickin' say, "Hey, you're needed upstairs." And then you'll want to go through the door if you want to the bedroom area, if you want, and then go back out if you want to avoid his dialogue, because he frickin' talks too much. And then immediately when you go back into where the Jarl is, he'll frickin' tell you to go frickin' kill the dragon, and then you can proceed to either kill the dragon or just stand there and let everybody else kill the dragon. Because that frickin' fight does not require you to do anything except for pick up the soul when it dies. I'm literally letting Serana do all the fighting in this fight. The only thing I'm gonna do is stand by this doorway, and then when he goes in to frickin' do his barrier thing, I'm going to hit him with an arrow to break his barrier and stop his health regen. But she's gonna do all of the fighting. I'm apparently leveling up Sneak while sitting still in one spot. Oh, hi. I don't know. The steel sword is better and can be upgraded higher, but I don't know. You're gonna abandon steel pretty quickly.
It ends here.
Damn it, he's one shot. You die? Arkin, stop running like a little biatch. No, he's freaking running like crazy. Like, he does not want to freaking fight me. There, he's dead. I killed Harkon. Let's go. Dawn Yard completed. Potion of blood in his inventory. I got Harkon's sword. No, it's the first 4 letters of my last name.
Well, now that's done.
My last name is Fraser.
Well, no.
I know.
Sure.
Lackluster is literally the most one of the most common last names in existence.
Of course, if you've got
Oh,
any
Fraser.
objections,
It's pretty common. It's almost as freaking high as Smith.
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day.
To make matters worse, my freaking first name is like the most generic. Well, I actually think it's the second most generic name now, because I think
had to be done.
the most generic name was like both Smith and frickin' and John were frickin' passed up by one name, Mohammed. Yeah, you say yeah, you already knew. Mohammed is frickin' the most common last name and the most common first name.
Now that's done.
Because they tend to name them redundantly. No, my name's Johnny Fraser. So it's literally generic as hell. Like, you cannot find me in the phone book
I'm not sure.
at all, because they're like, just in Minnesota,
Make my family
there are
promises. Of course,
there are like 50,000 people with my exact name, and out of those, there's a lot of them that have the exact same birth date.
Help spread your influence. Do you need something?
Yeah.
Well, now that's. I'm not sure. I think we can rebuild. Of course, if you've got.
Huh?
That's what I wanted to hear.
Mine's frickin' May 5th, 1988.
Sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Serrano was talking. Yeah.
Do you need something?
Me and JV were born in the same hospital as each other. No, we were both born in I was born in Iowa, but the only relevant hospital in Iowa is the Mercy Hospital. So when I found out that he lived in Iowa, I'm just like, okay, frickin', you were born in Mercy Hospital, weren't you? And he's like, yes. I'm like, so was I. Just funny story. Like, I know plenty of people from Iowa, and most of them were born in frickin' in Mercy Hospital. I don't think I've heard of. There's like one other relevant hospital in Iowa, and they would rather airlift people from elsewhere in the state to Mercy Hospital than frickin' have them go to that other under-equipped hospital.
Do you need something? Now, would you be interested in having the pass? It would be my pleasure.
What happened? cool.
Until next, speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you.
Now we don't have to deal with you lagging out of the party chat every few seconds because,
Noob, I don't care. I feed when I'm hungry. I sleep. A bunch of... When the prey is... Go cull the brutish beasts before the problem gets out of hand.
I'm so glad I reloaded this save to make sure that this person is still alive.
I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with
Frickin' Hesla. She's the Forge Master of the vampire. Because I don't know, when earlier in the frickin' quest line, for whatever reason, when I was exploring, I left Castle Volkihar, for whatever reason, she was outside being attacked by the Dawn Guard, and she died instantly, so I reloaded my save.
Yo.
I don't know whether you heard any of that. Oh, no,
Yeah.
you did frickin',
I waited.
you waited. I'm just like, wait a minute. I was mid-sentence.
Yeah, I waited. I hate this part where you have to look onto the claw. It's
I wish I could have an unenchanted version of these Vampire Royal, this Vampire Royal set.
Owl. Bear Phoenix Owl.
Alright, now I need to, first of all, go up to here and hit this enchanting thing. Disenchant the bow storms, disenchant this. Oh, circlet of water breathing, disenchant that. And then enchant this with archery. I don't really need archery, I'm just trying to level up my enchanting.
Yo, I'm in the room where you get the shout.
Yeah, get the shout. And then frickin', once you get the shout, the Draugr will frickin' spawn.
Oh, you have to get the shout first.
Yeah, you get the shout first. Or if you're using a two-hander, you can crouch next to the frickin' thing and hit him through the frickin', the thing. Because a charged, crouched, two-handed attack will actually hit him through the frickin' sarcophagus.
Oh, wow.
In his lust for
Well,
power,
he shouts as well.
he failed to consider the full consequences.
Yeah, be careful with him. If you're not running mods, he does use the disarm shout, which can get really annoying.
Ancient North Sword of Cold.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed spawn. It doesn't, like, the type of weapon that it'll give you is different from time to time, every time, but it will always have a cold enchantment.
Is a flawed Vala stone good? It's worth 1,000.
Pick it up. It's just a really expensive soul gem.
Yeah, it's empty though.
Yeah, no, pick it up. Sell it. It's worth a lot. There's no reason not to loot Varla stones, but they are completely pointless. I
don't even know why. I don't even know why I asked you. It's literally 0.3 weight. It's not like it's gonna stop me from doing it.
No, yeah, no. I literally just sell them. They're just really expensive gems that can also be a soul gem for no reason whatsoever.
If it's full.
But things by comparison, I think it's actually more valuable than a diamond. Which is freaking funny.
I can level up. I might just level up to level 3, you know, already.
Hey, I have 40 in lockpicking now.
I might just level up to level 3 and get stamina again. Look level 100.
I started out with health and stamina until I got to 300 of each of health and stamina. And then I started putting points into Magicka until I got 300 of that, and then...
I'm never gonna need Magicka though.
Well, don't underestimate it. There are frickin' you do want to have some magicka so that you can do healing spells. If you don't do any other magicka, you want to frickin' have healing spells. Um, Also, there is an argument for wanting to level up alteration at least enough so that you can get the magic resistance from the alteration tree. Also, if you want quiet casting, you're going to want to level up illusion to level 50, which would be a lot easier if you had more magicka at your disposal. You can just spam muffle until you get illusion to level 50 and then never use illusion ever again.
You know what's the problem? Going through Bleak Falls Barrows put me on the other end of the mountain, so I have to run all the way around the mountain and then get back
Yeah,
to the
you can just fast travel to you can fast travel to Riverwood and turn.
Bleak Falls Barrows closer. Plus, it's on a better angle to get to the first start of Riverwood.
Are you trying to go to Whiterun, or are you trying to go to?
You have to go to Whiterun.
You do, but you want to turn in the claw first, don't you?
Sure.
You have to go to the Riverwood Trader, and then you get some money for upgrading.
And then you can steal it back off him.
You could if you want to level up pickpocketing. I usually don't bother because pickpocketing is literally like rolling a random number generator, and I don't like random number generators. I don't like freaking the randomness that comes with pickpocket, and I don't like the fact that no matter how skilled you are in pickpocket, you at max you can get a 90% chance to pickpocket. You can't get a 100% chance to pickpocket. It does not matter how skilled you are. That is the cap.
Yeah.
You could have enchantments that buff your pickpocketing chance by 1,000%, and it would still freaking hit 90%, which means you can still fail.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It sucks.
I even talked to him. Oh, what did you use?
Right, now that I've done Dawnguard, I suppose I should go do the frickin' main quest. I've done Dawnguard, and I still haven't gotten the third shout to Unrelenting Force.
You say he's got more than 1,000 money. No, he doesn't.
I have 8,993 money.
Stole it. Oh, I can take this gold. I can take stuff off him now.
What are you staring?
Just straight up.
You're that visit. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I can just straight up take stuff off him now. Let me see if there's any more.
Alright. I almost forgot. I was supposed to do, wanted to do Return to the Roots. I need to go to, here and turn in this. I'm still holding frickin' 30 Crimson Nirnroot on my person that have just been weighing me down for no reason. If I turn them in, then I get a frickin' bonus that lets me frickin' I can get 2 ingredients off of every frickin' ingredient thing when I frickin' loot ingredients. I think that's that, or I forget what its serendipity does. I think it gives me a chance to craft 2 potions instead of 1. Which will be really useful for when I want to gain money for no reason. Because alchemy is the best way in the game to gain money. The best. The not the Tundra Homestead, the frickin' the plantation from the Creation Club is also a really good way to gain money, but because that one makes it so that your farm can passively gain money just by existing.
Oh, I just died from a little fall. I don't know how.
Oof.
Time to end this little game.
I think I know who I'm going to sacrifice to the Ebony Blade. Narfi is required, like, he's like somebody you're supposed to kill for the Dark Brotherhood, but he's also a beggar, which means you can do you can give him some money to become his friend and then just proceed to kill him. Like since he's already supposed to die anyway, but he can also become your friend, he is a good choice. And there's very few people like that you can just become friends with like that. I think you can do the same thing for Dekus, the treasure hunter. By just dropping a gem by him, he'll be like, "Hey, you dropped this. Can I keep it?" And then you just like you give it to you say, "Yes, you can keep it," and he becomes friendly with you.
Who does?
Yeah. Because he's a treasure hunter. Like, you can literally just say, "Hey, you can keep this." And, like, he'll want to keep any gem that you drop. And just by dropping a high-value item in front of him, he's the type that will ask whether he can keep it and not give it back to you. Because a lot of people in Skyrim will fight over it. Like, most of the people in Riften will fight over it. Dekus is one of the type that asks whether he can keep it, and then you say you can keep it, and he becomes friendly with you. Funny thing is, by doing this, you can loot half the stuff at his frickin' camp, which is in all likely a lot of the items he has at his camp are gems that are most of which are worth more than what you would give him, which is hilarious.
You got it. I'll search through Sindarian's. Thank you. You've done. I'd like to give you this tome. Is it that between the farm chores, cultivating? One of the. I need.
I
20
died the first time. I've only just got to the White Room stables.
Good luck finding those Jazzbay grapes.
Right, now I have Sindarian Serendipity. Let's see what this does. I can't remember. It says there's 25% chance of creating a duplicate potion when using your alchemy skill. Which is really useful. I need to go to... Let's go to my plantation first and get the money from my profits, and then once I do that, I'm gonna go to College of Winterhold and train my restoration. I haven't even done the College of Winterhold questline at all. I literally just freaking went in the College of Winterhold after applying, and I haven't even done the first lesson. I only freaking entered the College of Winterhold so I could access the skill trainers for magic. I will eventually do it, just specifically because I want the Mordecai mask.
Restoration is a perfectly balanced. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
How often do you play Infinite Warfare?
Oh, once in a blue moon. It's not enough to be even considered close to regular. I'll hop on if I'm not busy doing other things, but I don't like playing solo, and the problem is that pretty much every time I hop on IW, everybody's already partied up, and they're like, I don't want to run a 3-man, I don't run a 1 or 4-man, and it's like, okay.
I'll play with you. Well, if I was probably on it.
Or I'll hop on, I'll party up with somebody, and then they'll leave me after one game. I'm like, you dick, I got on this game because I saw that you were on here. Now that you're gone, I'm going to hop off. And I don't freaking feel like playing. I don't like that when I play solo. I am a knifer, which means that I would much rather have somebody on my team that can actually do something other than having to deal with the randoms that can't do anything. Because I have decent stats. So like when I'm playing solo, it puts all the trash cans on my team. When I'm playing solo, I'm good, but it's not so good that I can carry like 5 trash cans. I need at least one person there. Otherwise, I end up with like 60 kill gameplay and still lose the game.
What?
Your like the skill-based matchmaking, the way it works is the better you are as a player, the worse your team is going to be.
So
it tries to balance out the teams based on skill. But because I am an above-average player, as far as the average for Call of Duty goes, which isn't that high to begin with, when I'm playing solo, it wants to pair me with other people that are bad at the game to make up for me being good at the game. So I can get 60 kills, and my teammates will get 20 deaths apiece.
How are you getting 60 kills though with what you run?
Have you seen my frickin' best stats? My best played game was 60, I think it was like 66 kills. But when I was doing that, I lost the game. It's funny because here's the thing. I play better when I play solo than when I play with a team because I don't have as many people stealing the kills. But I always lose those games because I have to compensate for my team being complete ass. This is why I prefer to play in a team. I prefer to play in a team because then I can frickin' do at least decent and still win the game. Like, I don't get 60 kills. But I frickin' at least I go positive and we win the game. Like, I'm sure you've played solo and had similar experience, where it seems like you have to carry. Like, you might as well be playing by yourself against both your team and the enemy team. That is by design. That's the way the game is designed. It's designed to be that way.
I've completed Bleak Falls Barrow. Right, my new quest is to talk to Jarl Balgruuf, but it's not letting me talk to him. They keep saying, not now.
Oh, you have to, did you loot the Dragonstone?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm laying down, so I'm moving it lower down.
No, you have to wait until his speech is over. When he's done frickin' go into the next room. Like, you know that door that's on the side, past the cot? Like, there's a cot on one side. Go through that door and then immediately leave that door and then talk to him again. Because it won't let you do anything until he is done talking to the guard, but you can completely skip the guard's dialogue by going through a loading door. Can you tell I've played the game too much? Did you do it? Did it work?
No, I was moving a lot of shit, so basically when I came back on to do it, it was basically done.
Oh, that works. Usually I just go through the door because you want to go into like Balgruth's living chambers anyway for later on because one, there's an illusion skill book up there in his office, and two, there is a Stone of Baranzaya in his frickin' bedroom.
Who's?
The Stone of Baranzaya is used for the Thieves Guild quest if you want. If you collect all 24 of them and then do the Stone of Baranzaya quest to get the Crown of Baranzaya. It gives you a passive ability called Prowler's Profit that makes it so that you find gems in literally like every container. Like you will have so many gems that you will not be able to sell them because vendors will not have enough money to buy all of them. Which doesn't matter. I've been prone to frickin' just selling them for zero money just because it levels up speechcraft like crazy. Like you get speechcraft experience every time you sell an item, but the higher the value of the item, the faster you level up speechcraft.
Why are my research material? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Take a look.
I found it.
You found what? The Stone of Baranzaya?
No, the display cases deep in the Dragon's Reach. There's a Whiterun armor with a shield in an apprentice display case, and an elven sword in a master display case, but I need the guys to disappear.
You talking about the ones that are in that entranceway to the upper floors where the bedroom is?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do them. They're not even that great, and you'll get those frickin' items like later on at like with just a few levels on pretty much every enemy. And it's like an increase of a few damage. It's not even that big of an increase.
Yeah, but it'll do my lockpicking good if it's a must.
It will, yeah. Or it'll just waste your lockpicks. When you could use that on something that you can actually use that benefits you more. Lockpicking is the most lackluster skill in the game because you don't actually need to put any perks into lockpicking in order to lockpick. You just need to have a lot of lockpicks on you. Like, I'm still only level 40 in lockpick, and I haven't really put any perks into lockpicking. I just don't even... It's a pointless skill tree. With the end result of the skill tree meaning that your lockpicks don't break. Which means then you can, like, once you get to the end of the skill tree, you can make it so that it's impossible to fail lockpicking, but... That's, what, 6 skill points into a skill tree that you don't need until you hit that last point?
Somewhere.
The skill points that could be used elsewhere?
No! No, I keep losing it.
You know, it'd be hilarious. If you had that mod installed that frickin' laughed at you every time you failed the lockpick.
Oh my days, there's no way.
There's a freaking mod on PC that freaking does the whole freaking sitcom laughter thing every time you fail.
Don't make me laugh, I got 7 lockpicks.
No, I had a lot of fun on PC on Skyrim with mods like that. There's like a bunch of stupid ones. Like I had a mod called Samuel L. Jackson Mudcrab, and it made it so that mudcrabs cussed at you in the voice of Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction.
I've never watched that.
Good show. You should watch it. And then another one was the SMF sneak attack. It makes it so that when you sneak attack, it replaced the sneak attack sound with the surprise motherfucker sound from Dexter. And then phallic arrows. That's the freaking one that replaces the iron arrow with a pink dildo. For no reason other than I think it's hilarious. I swear I'm a 5-year-old on the inside. I can be so immature. But I don't know. I thought it my little kid me thought that was funny.
Oh. You kept distracting me, and I almost had it, but now I'm out of luck because I kept getting distracted because you were making me laugh.
I'm sorry. I will try to be less funny.
I need to buy some more now.
It will be difficult, but I will resist the urge to crack a joke.
Might put something to lock up.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the College of Winterhold spamming Muffle for levels so that I can get the, so I can level up Restoration.
I'm in Muffle.
Well, Muffle is a spell that levels up Illusion super fast, but I need to level up so that actually level up so that I can frickin' use the skill trainer for Restoration. But because this is like the only easy way I have access to gain a level without having to go into combat, this is what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here and spamming Muffle. I'm already at level 50 Illusion. But you gain frickin' a level in Illusion after level 50, it's like every 4 casts. Like I cast it 4 times, I've already leveled up Illusion once. It does have diminishing returns, but Muffle also gets cheaper as you level it up. So you can cast it more per level up. See, I leveled up again. Now I'm 52.
You're 52?
No, the Illusion's at 52.
You're 89, you said. I'll just say 82.
My level right now is freaking level 70.
No, I meant age. You said you were 82.
I'm 35.
Oh, so you were born in 89?
You're born in 88.
88, sorry.
Yeah, I was born in May, so yeah.
You should have just agreed with me on 89, you'd be a year younger. Lucky mistake. I'm fighting the first dragon now, I'm gonna hit as much as I can from light melee.
I beat that first dragon with my fists.
Yeah, but you don't actually have to do anything like you said.
Huh?
Didn't even have to do anything though, like you said.
No, you don't. The guards will friggin' kill it. Even if you do nothing, the guards will kill it. Even if all of the guard dies, which they almost never do, frickin' the House Carl is frickin' essential and can't die, and she casts frickin' high level spells like Chain Lightning and shit. I'm like, okay. Chain Lightning is a bit overpowered for being that early in the game.
I don't even know how to tell you,
Once I get to Illusion 100, I will have the ability to cast Harmony. And Harmony is definitely the best frickin' illusion spell for leveling up. Because Harmony, you can if you spam Harmony in freaking Whiterun, it'll level up your freaking illusion from 0 to max like really quickly. So you can just keep resetting illusion and then casting it more, putting more points into Magicka as you go to make it so. Huh? And there is a way that you can cast it for free, using but you have to go to well, there's two ways you can cast it for free. By enchanting your gear with illusion gear and creating a leveling gear set that you use specifically for spamming spamming harmony, you can do it that way, or you can go to the Dragonborn DLC and use I think there's a spell called, or like a perk called, I think, Aspect of Magic that you get from one of the books. That makes it so that your spells don't cost anything for I think it's like 3 minutes, and then you can spam this master level spell over and over and over again for 3 minutes. But you can only use the spell once a day. But after that, you can just wait 24 hours and spam again.
Oh, I'm carrying too much weight.
I'm glad there's nobody in my stream right now. This would be like the most boring engagement ever. I'm literally just sitting here spamming one spell while sitting in one spot. But this is the things you have to do if you want to level up illusion, because illusion is if muffle didn't exist, illusion would be definitely be the most difficult frickin' skill to frickin' level up. Because your other choices for leveling it up are like pacify abilities, which require you to find a appropriately leveled individual and spam it at them, and then use pacify to just or rally to make it so that they frickin' are affected by it. But that one levels slower than illusion or muffle does. Or you can just sit here and spam muffle until you reach level 100 in illusion. And through normal gameplay, without actively trying to level it up, you would never frickin' hit level 100 illusion. Because
Shout is both the L1R1, isn't it?
I believe it's just R2. I don't think it's or R1. Yeah, I think it's just R1. You don't need to frickin' yeah, it's just your powers button. Yeah, it's just hold down the powers button, which is R1, while you have it equipped.
Oh, yeah. It was optional for me.
I'm at level 60 illusion.
I'm at level, the starter level, so be that. Yeah, I'm at 25 illusion.
Oh, did you actually buy frickin' Muffle from Farnjar or no?
Muffle?
Muffle. Yeah, buy Muffle from Farnjar and then try to cast it once.
Alright.
And watch as you immediately level up after your first cast. Level it up after your first cast of it. I think it's too expensive. You need to frickin' like, not too expensive to buy, but I think you need at least like, I want to say it's like 127 Magicka to cast once when you first buy it. So you're gonna need to put a few points into illusion just so that, or not illusion, into Magicka, so that you can at least cast it once per frickin' wait time, and then you just spam it until you get to the point where you're leveled up enough to get Apprentice Illusion, and then it'll cost 88, which means you can cast it like a lot more frequently. Like right now, my because I've leveled up so far or so much into illusion, I don't even have any perks into it. It cost me 50 points of magicka to cast it once. And it doesn't do anything other than make it so that your footsteps are quiet. But it is, for whatever reason, it gives you a stupid amount of experience. So if you're ever at a point where you need levels, just like really quick to like access a skill trainer, that's your best choice. The other option is an alteration. Make yourself an alteration set that reduces your frickin' alteration to 100 or to 0, and then get the telekinesis spell, and then pick up an item with telekinesis and fast travel while holding the item. Because the game counts it as if you've been holding that frickin' item the whole entire time you were walking to that location. You'll go from 0 to 100 in alteration instantaneously just through a loading screen. Those two exploits are like the easiest ways to frickin' get experience points in vanilla after you reach a certain stage, but they do require some legwork. And that's the main reason why I say you want to have at least some magicka. Restoration, alteration, and illusion are really useful in endgame, specifically for that. Who just showed up in my stream? Hi. Hello, person. Who's that? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm literally just trying to get levels so that I can hit up this restoration trainer here.
What did you say? I should buy from Faranar.
Muffle. Buy Muffle.
Uh, 272. You move more quietly for 180 seconds.
Yeah. Just buy it because it's going to give you experience levels really fast.
So I equip it. What is it?
Yeah, equip it and cast it if you have enough magicka. I don't know whether you have enough magic.
What is it?
Do you have enough magicka?
Yeah, I turned blue because I'm in not enough.
Yeah, you turn blue because the muffle spell is active. But now try casting it one more time if you haven't leveled up. You should level up at least off the second one. I think it's because you started off at level 25 because you're race on illusion. Therefore, it's going to take a little bit more. But it should only take like 2 casts.
I have enough magicka for the second cast yet.
Huh?
Yeah,
Did it level up off the second cast?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're for at least 10 levels. It should be every 2 casts you level up, and then it'll start tapering off to 3 casts per level. But by the time you get to 3 casts per level, you should be able to put perks into your illusion up to the point where you can get apprentice level illusion.
I put my robe armor on.
Oh, that works.
So my magicka gains 50% faster and I get 30 more magicka points.
Oh yeah, that definitely works. Put that on and then cast a few times until you get to the level that you need. The problem is that once you get to a certain point, you're going to be starving for skill points. And there's like no way that you can quickly gain skill points other than just trying to level up easy to level up skills. There's another one you can do with Soul Trap that just requires you to frickin' find an already dead body and use Soul Trap on the dead body over and over and over again to level up Conjuration. Because for whatever reason, even if you can't trap the soul of an already dead creature, you can still cast Soul Trap on it and have it give you levels. I usually just kill a goat or something and frickin' then just spam frickin' Soul Trap on it repeatedly.
That's Adriana.
Huh?
Yeah, blacksmith and one of the blacksmiths in like Walnut City start when you TP there, they want to start. Cheese for 500. Oh, she had 1,000 gold. I'm gonna sell her that. Which apparently I can't sell. Am I wearing it?
Your speechcraft level is not high enough to frickin' sell any item to any merchant, any type of merchant. You need to be at least 50 in speech before you can sell any item to any merchant.
I can sell stuff.
You can't sell potions to, say, a blacksmith. You can sell it to a general vendor or a alchemist, but you can't sell it to a blacksmith until you and same is true for, like, you can't sell smithing materials to an alchemist until you reach level 50. And have the appropriate perk and or level 50 and speechcraft. I feel like I should specify. But then you need to pick up the appropriate the merchant perk from the speechcraft tree.
I accidentally sold her my steel chestplate for like 100 and I had to buy it back for 800.
I've done that before. Alright, I'm so close to getting a level. Problem is the gap between levels once you reach this stage is really high. And like I leveled up 20 in illusion and I haven't even gained 1 level yet. I think about 4 more levels should be enough to, in illusion should be enough to get a level up so that I can level up restoration. And if I get a high enough skill in restoration, I can just power level it myself because she will sell a spell called Circle of Protection.
Take a look.
Which can get me the necessary amount of, and she doesn't have it yet. Circle of Protection lets me power level restoration. I could reset her frickin' inventory once by quick saving and punching her until she gets mad at me and frickin' reloading my save. Because that's another frickin' exploit in the game. For whatever reason, it resets their inventory even though you aggroed them in a previous save. Hey, there we go. I got a level up. Let's do Magicka this time. Alright, where did she go? Don't tell me she left. Oh, the frickin' person. I waited for an hour and she disappeared. The person that I was using as a skill training. I think she's frickin' she left the I think she left the place where their bed is. So that's fine. I don't know. I'll just freaking spam muffle for a little bit longer. And then wait in between every time until she shows up again. Since I need to get 100 in illusion anyway. Oh, there she is.
Once again, I'll gladly share my knowledge. Take a look.
Apparel. Actually, no. Let's sell my potions. And then sell my scrolls. And then sell my gems. Are you just randomly snoring for no reason?
Me?
Yeah, like what was that? You sounded like you were snoring for like half a second. I'm just like...
My nose, bro. Oh, I got an achievement, but it doesn't say I've got any more achievements. It's weird. It still says I've got 7. What the fuck? I've just seen this guy raise up and fucking...
Until next time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to... quick save. I'm going to murder this chick.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
Yeah, sorry if it's annoying.
Load.
I have to put the fucking monitor back up again now.
Check her inventory again. What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Oh, she still doesn't have it yet. That sucks. I'd hoped that I could just get the freaking spell from her, but... Load. Let's see if I can you sell the spell that I'm looking for now? I don't think I'm high enough level for her to sell Circle of Protection. Which is unfortunate.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason. Yeah? Take a look.
Yeah, no, I can't freaking get Circle of Protection from her yet. Need to level up Restoration a bit more. If I get Illusion up to 100, I can use Harmony on the, I can use Harmony on the Dawnguard frickin' merchants and frickin' buy... I can buy the restoration spells from the merchant there. And then, once I buy the merchant, or buy from that merchant, I can, like the spells from that merchant are attack spells in the restoration tree, which means I can level them up really quick, level restoration up really quickly.
So tired.
Sleep is for the weak.
I know. That's why I'm awake.
No, I'm only awake at this time because I sleep during the day. But I only sleep like every other day because I have really, really bad insomnia.
Oh dear.
It's a side effect of my brain
Why are
damage.
my research materials
Oh,
constantly
you got brain damage.
disappearing?
I really only get to sleep when I
Once
pass out.
read,
I don't
I have
sleep
found
normally.
very
Like,
insulting
sleeping pills
things
don't even
in
work
my
on me. They
personal
just make me
address.
feel miserable.
Oh, how did you get brain damage?
I don't know, to be honest. It's either I was born with it or it happened as a result of one of my seizures, because I used to have seizures. But to be honest, I was born having a seizure and I stopped breathing, so it could possibly have happened when I was born and just gotten worse as I got older with countless seizures. And we only found out that I had seizures, or not that I had seizures, that I had brain damage when EEG technology got improved to the point where the video EEGs were created, and they could actually see your brain activity as you were, whereas before it was just like, you know, the graph thing, like the seismograph style, the pen going back and forth. That used to be the EEG technology that they used before. But with video EEG, they could actually see your brain activity on a digital screen. And they're like, this brain activity is like that of somebody who had brain damage. And I was already freaking 16 by the time they realized that I freaking had brain damage.
Tell you otherwise.
She's power leveling alteration. This is freaking hilarious. So I'm over here power leveling illusion, and she's casting her freaking flesh spells over and over and over again.
Why are my research materials
So we're doing the same thing. I am at a level frickin' 79 in illusion. I think I need to get to 90 in illusion before I can pick up the quest. I don't think you have to get to level 100 in illusion to do it. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go to Oostengrav. Yeah, because I still have to do, where is it? Oostengrav. Morthal. I still haven't done this quest to get the third shout to the unrelenting force. And then while I'm doing this, I'm going to level up illusion as I go. At least then I'm multitasking. Let's restore Oil Enchantment on Dawnbreaker. Illusion's at 81. Oof. Ustinrov.
I was always taught to avoid.
I should probably use these shouts that I got. I don't have enough dragon souls. Okay. I decided to go to Ustengrav finally and get the quest done for the Greybeard so I could get my final word of power from the Unrelenting Force Shout, and then while I'm going through the dungeon, I'm just gonna spam muffle as I go. I got bored sitting in the same spot, casting the same spell. Also, this way I can gain... Oh, I needed to harvest some orc blood. Oh, and then I harvest the high elf blood. I just need to get the... I need one more type of blood, and that is a bread, and I need to frickin'... Unfortunately, none of these guys are Bredens.
I'm brawling that woman so she can become a follower.
Huh?
Brawling that woman for gold because she's a follower and she's got like...
Oh, was her name Janessa?
The Uthgard, the Unbroken.
Oh, Uthgard. Okay, the brawler one. Okay. She's a good choice. She definitely has a lot of health. I think Lydia's a better choice, to be honest, but... Like, if you're looking for a warrior character that can also tank, I think Lydia's better. But, also, I think Lydia's AI package is better, too. Otherwise, literally any of the companions are probably better than both of them.
I think one thing is you have to put your weapons back on.
Oh, it says you can't use magic, but you can still use healing spells and it's not counted as cheating. I don't know why, but they don't yell at you for using healing magic. It's not like they don't know, because frickin', like, they've coded other things, like the wizard attack that you have randomly once you reach a certain skill level in any magic, school, will frickin' challenge you to a magic duel. and he yells at you for freaking fighting without using magic. So it's like, it's not like they don't know how to code it. It's just they didn't care. But I guess, as Colette likes to say, it's a perfectly valid school of magic, so it's allowed. I guess they just make exceptions for restoration. All right, I'm at 83 in restoration. Or not restoration, illusion. And I've just been sitting here, walking until I regenerate my magicka, and then casting this spell. Every time I have enough magicka to cast it. Ooh, a potion of healing and a potion of illusion. Pick up some gold along the way. Also, another reason why I like Dawnguard is you can actually get 2 copies of it because of a bug in the game. So when you do the Dawnguard, or not the Dawnbreaker quest, to get the Dawnbreaker, there is once you've defeated Melkram, the Necromancer, he freaking it'll ask you to go up to the pedestal and loot Dawnbreaker, but if instead you choose not to loot Dawnbreaker, but hit it with an AoE spell like I don't know, Firebolt, and the explosion will knock a duplicate copy of Dawnbreaker outside of the pedestal and onto the ground, and then you can shut up, JV. And then you can freaking then you can loot the second copy before you loot the first copy, and then it ends the quest and you have 2 Dawnbreakers, allowing you to dual wield holy swords. I'm trying to level up illusion as I go. I completed Dawnguard, by the way.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm talking to JV. He's in my chat. JV's over here being JV. So, I mean, self-explanatory. You know how that is. I finally decided to do Ustengraf. I've been waiting for, Oh, you got a tournament on Storm Connections? Alright, well, let me know beforehand before you're about to start, and I'll frickin' end the stream and save. Oh, he's saying he wants his account back in a couple hours. It's probably best to call me rather than message me in the stream, because the notifications haven't been popping up on time. Like they pop up like a stupid amount of time later. And my notifications for PlayStation don't show up when I'm freaking streaming, so. Yeah, just give me a call on my phone.
Just taken my Infinite. I forgot that I wasn't playing Skyrim on disc, so I've just taken my Infinite Warfare disc out, put the Skyrim one in. Tried going on Infinite Warfare and just realised.
You should join us in the chat, JV. It's just me and Horseflower here.
I think he's taking a break from gaming.
Oh. You can hop in the chat. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like he hasn't hopped in the chat even when he's not gaming. Invite the Dead Man account. Alright, give me a second. You have your Jedman account even added on this? That'd be freaking hilarious if you didn't.
I don't know if I have it.
No, I'm looking in his friends list to see whether he has himself added.
I'll check it.
Hey JV, why do you have his Amazing Grace on your friends list? Just yeah, no, he doesn't have him added. JV, you don't have yourself added. I'm not seeing you. Let's see.
I don't have it either.
Let me see. It's Deadman Slasher.
I follow it, so I've invited.
Oh, you called it. That's right. You did. You have it real name requested. I couldn't freaking find it. Why did you change your real name to freaking Her Saint? I'm over here looking for the actual name, and I'm just like, dude. It's because you told me to add your Dead Man account, so I'm looking for Dead Man on your friends list.
Sir.
But he's playing Skyrim right now.
No, I've just come off. That's come off this room.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on it in a minute. Just played it for like 2 hours straight.
But no, I didn't. But Counterpoint, I never cared. No, Counterpoint, I don't care about fighting games. I hate fighting games. Counterpoint, just lately? I am just giving you shit.
What did I do?
We'll have to talk later about that when I'm not streaming. I mean, I know your voice isn't shared or anything, but I don't want to have to respond to any of that and have it going across. Oh, you gonna take that? You gotta take that from him, Horse?
I don't even know what he said.
Oh, I guess so.
real quick?
No, it's fine. It doesn't. We'll talk about it later. We were supposed to talk over the phone later anyway.
You could probably say it, scream it 3 times. I probably won't hear it. I'm half asleep right now.
He is. He's freaking like literally half comatose right now. Like.
No, because then why would you put my jaw? Oh.
Wait, you say that about him, but not about me? God, I'm offended. Yes, I feel accomplished now. I was worried that I had to step up my game and try harder.
You're nothing but trouble.
Well, I said that was a joke.
We got rooms.
Hey, whatever sinks your boat.
Too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I mean, attic room, eh? Well,
And believe me, it does sink.
so you're the dragon I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. Now we can talk.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Jive. There's a new group chat, I think. No, it was Jive.
I don't really see if I'm not playing an online game, I don't mind it so much, but I am live streaming, so. Mm-hmm.
Surprise. I guess I'm getting pretty good at. You can't be too
Why are
careful.
you gay?
I didn't go. I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm.
Hey, you
Why'd
don't
you
have to
say
choose.
that?
Well, someone. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure.
Hey, JV, don't let anybody tell you how to live your life.
We remember you're the only.
No, I have too much fun.
You devour a dragon's soul. Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
As exasperated as I make you, you have to admit that I am a very good distraction.
We remember you're the only one that can kill a dragons aren't just they weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need.
I think I still have it installed. I'm not sure. I do.
And I figured out where the
Oh.
going to go there.
Oh.
To kill that Kind's Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there.
I don't even have it.
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll
I have to go kill a dragon now.
Oh, I've just gone pistols.
I completed Dawnguard, killed a dual dragon fight, and this chick wants me to go kill another dragon just to prove that I am able to kill a dragon.
fuck is this? Fucking pistols is going on. Fucking pistols is going 46.
Pistols. See, I love this new Mountain Dew flavor, the goji berry one, but it goes flat almost as fast as frickin' Dr. Pepper does, and it's just as overcarbonated.
I want a session
It tastes like, I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, but what it actually tastes like. No, it tastes like frickin' gumdrops. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like the strawberry gumdrop, except with carbonation.
What? Why do you know what Crush is?
Watermelon Crush was good. But then again, I've always liked every flavor of Crush. There hasn't really been a flavor of Crush that I didn't like. Wait, was Crush the one that was freaking caffeinated, or is that Sunkissed? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, it's Crush that's caffeinated. I know that they both, like, Orange Crush tastes the same as freaking Sunkissed, like Orange Sunkissed, so I'm just like, the only defining difference between the two is freaking, one is caffeinated and one is not. I just didn't remember which one was the freaking caffeinated one. I gotta check. Oh, I need to wait. What the hell? I am not doing this boss fight during the frickin' day.
What are you fighting now?
I'm doing the Sloknir fight. The one where Alduin revived the dragon and for the Shadna Dark quest. All the while, I'm still spamming Muffle so that I can get level 100 in frickin' Illusion. Yeah, he's a lot easier to defeat. Like, dragons are a lot easier to defeat when you fight them at night when you're playing as a vampire. I'm trying to level up Restoration, but I need levels so that I can hit up the skill trainer. So I'm kind of just trying to spam Illusion because I also want to level up Illusion so that I can get Harmony from the vendor. Because then it'll be a lot easier to level up Restoration. Because once I have Harmony, I can just go to Fort Dawnguard and buy the frickin' Restoration spells from Dawnguard, even though I'm playing as a vampire. Just be like, oh, no, you're not hostile to me, so let me talk to you and then buy stuff from you.
I'm one of a very low for the last two. Now that dragons are coming.
Because it's a lot easier to level up a skill with offensive spells.
To stop them. The first thing, the Thalmor are our best lead. Nothing saw the Empire, and now the dragon.
So, is there any money on the line for this tournament of yours?
The problem is that place is locked. I'm not. Meet me back at. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
That beautiful Skyrim.
1,000? Oh, I guessed it. First try. No, to be honest, that was a pretty fair guess because that's usually the average for any freaking tournament for like stuff like that. Like I've seen tournaments before for gaming tournaments. Unless you're like doing big leagues, that's 1,000 is pretty much the average. It's not too much, not too little, and it's paid pretty much from admissions to the tournament itself anyway.
Why am I lagging stuff? Ah.
Did you have to pay for entry to this tournament, or? Okay. That's surprising, because usually they pay for the prize money through admissions. That means, but I suppose if it's done by the company itself, then it doesn't really matter because they have the money.
What game is it?
A Ninja Storm, he said. Yeah, I still think that the freaking the characters in that game are incredibly too vocal. Like, I got tired of hearing the same, like, 3 screams on repeat. Like, they loop the... Oh, is it different? Which one was that one? Was that freaking, like... It wasn't this Ninja Storm, but it was a Naruto game. Or was that Boruto? God, they freaking looped their freaking audio so much on that one. I am fighting a bear while fighting a dragon. Where the hell is my frickin' follower? Oh, there she is. Wow, what were you aiming at? The dragon frickin' shot a shout at the rock next to me. Like, and he was like point blank range, missed the frickin' shot entirely. Slow motion dragon. I like that Serana's ice spear slow effect can work on airborne enemies, making them fly in slow motion. Okay, that one hit me. Well, not that it matters. Ow, that's fire. Fire hot. I'm gonna heal while I can. Oh, I have a bear helping me with this attack on this dragon. Oh, it's the bear I killed earlier because Serana brought it back to life. Wait, Serana, were you shooting arrows at it? Do you have a bow? Why is there dragon, like, random frickin' Daedric arrows in the dragon's inventory? And it's not, like, enough that it would say that it was in their loot pool. It was like 2 arrows, which means it is not, if somebody shot those arrows at it.
Why is my lag so bad, bro? I'm freezing all over the place.
I don't know, skill issue? I like how nobody just acknowledges me anymore. They're just like, screw it. Everybody just ignores my nonsense.
Oh, my teammates are just... These kids are just walking right past my teammates and then just shooting at me.
Would you hop on IW?
Yeah.
Or what are you playing at?
I'm literally getting 2 kills and a destroyer away dying. That's what
Oh, you are playing Infinite Warfare. I might will hop on and help you after I'm done with this stream.
Oh, really?
Because Lord knows I'm better than the trash cans that they put on your team when you're playing solo.
I've had the yellow bars on my screen ever since I had done this fucking system stuff for a person. Oh, that better be an advance. Fuck's sake, I was at 25 points off. I'm not always on not winning.
Alright, let's go to High Hrothgar. And have the Greybeards yell at me for 5 minutes. I so do not like the fact that I don't have access to the mod that makes it so that I can just skip their frickin' dialogue.
Oh, man, I've just freaking diamond sitting that tip and I either died without getting any kills in. Oh, fucking... It runs out on 3. Every time I've used my replay, 3.
It be like that.
All kids be army, but I'm wishing... My team is going... The game's only halfway through, so we don't have that many deaths, but...
I retrieved the horn of Jurgen Schmergengurgen.
What? Fucking... Why does everyone run Ghost now? Everyone... Why... What is wrong with this guy? He's playing fucking dexterity and Ghost type.
Humor me for a second and say water bottle.
Alright, water bottle.
I'm sorry, that is the funniest word I've ever heard, like, people who have your accent say.
Wow, man. 18 hit markers later, he's still laid on the floor, man.
And the funny thing is, I think you're aware that you say it weird when you say it. Oh, water bottle. The way that accent pronounces water bottle is weird as hell.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the great.
Between that and a Korean person trying to say granola bar is hilarious because they are literally incapable of pronouncing R's.
Korean person.
Yeah, Korean, their language, like when they're so the Korean language and both and Chinese language, they pronounce R's as W's.
Oh, you said Korean, I thought you said Korean.
No, Korean. They pronounce, that language pronounces R's as W's. So the R sound, like they have the letter in their language, but they don't have the sound R in their language.
You died on what again?
So when they pronounce granola bar, it's like, or Marilyn Monroe, it ends up sounding nothing like what the word is, or the name is. Like, they cannot say words that have, like, a stupid number of R's in them. Freaking funny as hell. I used to have a roommate that was Korean, and I'm just like, hey, can you humor me again? Can you say Marilyn Monroe? And he didn't mind either. He was trying to train his speechcraft, he was trying to train his speech so that he could freaking learn to speak English fluently, but it's really difficult for them to learn how to say R when their brains had not developed with the ability to say it because the sound does not exist in their language. Like you make like there's jokes like the Pink Panther freaking did one where like the skit that they had in there where they were trying to teach him how to say hamburger and he was incapable of saying hamburger and he just messed it up and there was all sorts of misunderstandings because of it. But that's kind of how it is trying to learn to make a sound that you're not capable of making. It's as difficult as learning to whistle when you learn it too late. Like there's a lot of people who don't know how to whistle because they learned it too late in life. My sisters, they're freaking all adults now, and none of them know how to whistle.
Can you?
I can. Yeah, I can whistle. I can whistle both ways. I can whistle the two finger way, where you put your fingers in your mouth and whistle and hold your tongue, or I can do it the regular way, where you just blow through an O sound or O shape of your mouth. I can do both kinds. But actually, I can do a third because I know how to use a grass whistle too. So, but my sisters never learned how to do it, and when I try to teach them how to do it, they're like, "It's the funniest thing ever." So they're like, "I give up. I can't whistle." And now I got to go back to Ustengrav and return this Horn of Jurgen Windcaller back so I can get this dragon soul.
Oh, this guy's literally got howitzer left on his
Which you
box.
didn't. Did you know you could do that? Like after you retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller and take it back to the Greybeards, it says that they took it from your inventory, and it doesn't show up in your inventory. But then if you go back to the Ustengrav again, and go back to the chamber that has the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, you can put the horn back on its pedestal, and it gives you a dragon soul. Like, I don't know whether you're still in my stream, but I'm about to do it. It's funny as hell. There's no pointer that suggests that you can do this. In fact, the game actively suggests that you don't have the horn anymore because it says...
Let's go.
JV, are you in my stream? Okay.
Iron's running a Volk on me. I just joined this game mid-lobby and I'm already the highest on my team. That's how much it's...
See, can I do this? Let me see.
Whoa, what the... Oh. Ghost and Dead Silence. Awesome. Of course Iron gets the
So watch this. Are you in? Can you see my... Okay.
I need to put rewind on against Iron. What the fuck am I doing?
Like, there's no reason... There's nothing that the game suggests that you can do that, but that's... because it's not in your inventory. On your screen that you no longer have it. But, like, it pops, it's like... such and such, removed from your Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, removed from your frickin' inventory, but it's still in your inventory just as a ghost item. And you can go back and get a dragon soul by taking it back. Not something that's commonly known.
I'm not fucking aimbot E-Rad, bro. Why do people do that?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that, but I am trying to do the trophy where I get 20 shouts still, so there's really no reason not to. I need the dragon souls.
Why is Iron keep switching from Ethan to a normal Signapti? I don't get it. It's so confusing.
I don't know how they do that mid-game, because I know you can switch from another variant, but if you change your class, and then it switches to the default one.
No, he was Ethan, used a rewind when I was about to kill him and turned into a normal Signapti.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, that's unsettling. I frickin' ran into a floating head down the river. Just like, I'm gonna go here. I think there's a shout here. Full
Man,
gunfire.
that teammate was fucking head glitching there. And
I'm just gonna go dungeon raiding and like hit up every dungeon I can find.
Oh, why is Iron got a fucking... why is it Ethan again?
I don't know. I think you're just tired and you're tripping.
Yes, I got it finally, but... shotgun people in the world.
I think you are hallucinating from exhaustion. You should go to bed.
No, it's literally Ethan again, but I swear. I don't think I'm tripping.
Yeah, does anybody ever not think that they're not tripping? But even when they actually are?
I've actually gone a 2 KD against Iron. It went 42 and 7, and I went 28 and 13.
No, I've had days where I've done better than Iron. Or I have games when I've done better than Iron before.
My team was so bad though, 1 and 20, 2 and 19, 6 and 18, 11 and 24.
But to be fair, Iron really doesn't know how to play effectively when there's a knifer in the lobby. He's too worried about me to worry about, like, getting frickin' other people.
I didn't even see he was in here. He's a 12 KD.
Hey, it's Labyrinthian. Wait, what? I hear a dragon. I hear a dragon, but I don't see a dragon.
Iron thinks I've session joined him. You can literally even say, I didn't even know he was in it until I went into the game. Like,
I don't know why people still think that people session join when, like, it literally happens all the time. Like, I loaded, we were playing, like, in a 2-man, and we ran into your guys' 2-man, like, just off of me queuing off a lobby, because there's, like, 3 lobbies, and at any given time, and it freaking, in any given game mode. And, you happen to be put into each other's lobby. Like, it happens all the time. Not a big deal. Now, I can understand you might think that somebody was session joining if it happened multiple times in a row.
Shit.
But sometimes it just doesn't want to switch servers. Like, I've left a lobby, got put in the same lobby, left a lobby, got put in the same lobby so many times. It happens.
The thing is, I knew the session joined him.
No. Oh my god, that one was freaking... Like, they grunt more than freaking Link freaking screams, "Hiya!" It's freaking hilarious and annoying. They're like a broken record because they don't have very much sound variety on their screams. So they just loop the same 2 screams. And if you're doing a damage over time effect on them that does like multiple hits per set, or like, then they just loop the audio for the frickin' same scream, and it sounds hilarious. Like, what is it? The Lightning Chidori hits multiple times. And whenever they get hit by Lightning Chidori, you freaking, every one of those ticks of the lightning causes them to scream. I'm just like, okay. I don't care. Can you still log on to my account? Okay, I didn't know. Okay. I wasn't sure whether it worked both ways.
Oh man, I don't have rewind and I'm fucking going 11-0. Like, what do I do?
Skill issue?
No, because I got no bullets too.
Ah. What level are you at? Just curious.
I'm like prestige 652.
Okay, so you do have stab. You just don't have stab equipped?
No, I don't carry scavenger. Why do I need scavenger?
Actually I have. My sister plays on my account sometimes, but she only has frickin' PS4, so...
There's no suckers. There's no suckers on my team.
I would, but I feel like there's nothing to do. I feel like that game when I play that game, I feel like I'm just doing one of two things. I'm gathering materials so that I can waste my materials, or trying to recover stim packs because I ran out of stim packs. Or I'm farming frickin' public events because that's the only end game the game has. That's stupid. And the problem with that is, like, I like to play with friends, but the game does, like, the story mode actually doesn't play well when you're playing as a group. You get distracted by every little thing. So you end up making no progress when you're playing as a group.
Oh, he's on 20. So.
You don't have to do it as a group, but as somebody who likes to play as a group, it's really annoying that they designed the quest line in such a way that frickin' doesn't really favor playing as a group. There's just too much going on that can frickin' pull your teammates away and distract them. They're like, ooh, a legendary enemy, let's go do this. Ooh, a public event, let's go do that. I'm like, I'm trying to do my quest. Can we not get distracted by, ooh, squirrel, every 2 seconds? There's just too much going on to play as a group. Everybody wants to do their own thing. Never mind the enemy spawning, because I got so tired of frickin' getting randomly attacked by the same frickin' high-level enemy that just frickin' spawns randomly, like that one death claw that got me in a death loop like 6 times in a row, because the respawning likes to put you very close to where you frickin' died. Or the Mirelurks that wanted to follow me all the way across the frickin' map because they don't have a disengaging frickin' feature that makes them disengage after a certain amount of distance. No, the game is poorly designed. Once you frickin' pull an enemy's aggro, they won't de-aggro until they die.
Oh, that was my 1,000 foot.
Oh no, I ain't ever playing that game again. That game was a dumpster fire when it launched, and even several updates later, it's still a dumpster fire.
What game?
Fallout 76. It's just a dumpster fire with a pretty coat of paint on it now. But no matter how much you sugarcoat frickin' shit, it's still shit, just sugar-coated. It's just slightly sweeter shit. I don't like that game. It's the worst frickin' game they've ever created. Even you, somebody who likes to play it regularly, don't like the game. It's something that's fun if you play it in small doses, but then again, IW is a game that's fun if you play it in small doses. Quit lying. You'll frickin' reinstall that game after like a month time off the game and just be like, and then you'll play it for 2 games and be like, I'm gonna uninstall this shit. You will. How many times have you uninstalled that game? You know, that's exactly the thing you said last time you uninstalled that game. The game is a lot more fun when you don't take it seriously. That sounds like an awful like the fact that you take it seriously.
I mean, no one likes dying in a video game.
Iron does take this. No, Horse does not take the game seriously. He does not care. I would not consider 1v1s to be a testament of skill, to be honest. You're playing 1v1s in a situation, in an unrealistic situation where the radar is always on. It's like, yeah, having radar is always on is like having advanced UAV all the time.
It's different.
Yeah.
JV, I swear the only time we've 1v1'd you asked.
I think the only time you've ever taken it seriously in the past was back when, well, there's that, and then I would have say when you were frickin' trying to, you were getting pissed off at Titan Sunburst. Because Titan Sunburst, like, yeah, Titan Sunburst, he's the kind of person who wants to 1v1 everybody and then make excuses when he loses. Like, there was one time that he was beaten, but one of our, like, in a 3v3, but one Scarab was called in and didn't even kill anybody, and freaking suddenly the whole match was invalidated. And therefore he should win by default. I'm just like, dude, he called it in and launched it off the map. Like, what are you freaking... But yeah, you were in that 1v1 when it happened, when one of our teammates freaking called in a freaking scarab, but they freaking launched it off the map just to get rid of it. And freaking he, like, when they lost the game, he accused us of cheating for calling in a scarab. I'm like, nobody died from the scarab. He just called it in for the memes. Oh, I know. I enjoy Black Ops 3 more too. It's just I can't play Black Ops 3. As bad as my connection is on freaking IW, it's 1,000 times worse on Black Ops 3. I can never finish a game on Black Ops 3. Well, there's that, but BO3 also has the stupid netcode feature where it's just like, it does the freaking like thing where it puts that plug symbol on your screen and says connection interrupted, and then if it happens too many times in a row, it says disconnected due to transmission error, and you get kicked from the lobby. Oh, I loved the campaign on there. The fact that you could do multiplayer campaign was hilarious, and I loved it. I did not have the physical copy of that game, or I did not have the digital copy of the game. I only had physical, and I don't have a disc drive anymore. So, what, the BO3? Can you even share play anymore? Because you can only share play you can only share play with one other person. And, I mean, if you haven't done it...
I used to love Advanced Warfare.
Call of Duty, Advanced Warfare, home of the AE for Gigatwad and the EM1 boner. I could. I don't know.
Oh, they're all camping in the buildings now that I'm destroying them.
What difficulty did you usually play as a team on frickin' the campaign mode? I played on the hardest difficulty. What was it? Veteran? What was the difficulty? I can't even remember. Realistic. Yeah, realistic. The mode where all the enemies do is frickin' spam grenades the entire time. They're just like, grenade, and then one grenade hits one of your teammates, your whole team wipes. It is. It's hilarious. It's actually more fun, not like the trying to complete it when you fail 20 bajillion times on frickin' realistic. Just because the ways that you die on realistic are always hilarious. Yeah. The only part I didn't like about the campaign is that stupid freaking, where you're being chased by a ton of freaking robots. That freaking shit was annoying. I didn't like that because it was an on-rail section where you couldn't get behind cover. Yeah, I've already gotten that one. I've also done the zombie storyline too for the zombies campaign, because that game had a zombified version of the campaign as well. I do like how they tried to combine zombies and frickin' in the campaign mode for the first time and only time ever. And I wish they would do something like that again. And I also wish they would add a multiplayer campaign again. But it's probably never going to happen. If I'm being honest, it's probably never going to happen. And there's no reason it won't happen. But given Activision's tendency to frickin' just scrap ideas that people liked for no reason, like the firing range, or well, the firing range is back, but it's not the same as it was before. The way it was before, you could do it in between matches. You didn't have to go back to a hub area. Oh, is it literally a created class? Like, the way it was in Advanced Warfare was the best. Okay. Because I know they tried to bring it back in World War II, and I'm just like, hey, I don't want to have to go back to camp just to do a frickin' a firing range. I'd rather just do it. I do too. I don't like that game. I don't like the frickin' how certain play styles are locked between, or were locked between, or into certain classes, or not classes. What are the frickin' equivalents to mission teams that they had there? Like if you wanted to have a suppressor, you had to be with a certain frickin' a certain thing. They changed it eventually, but by the time they changed it, the damage was already done. People had moved on. Like it used to be that if you want, what was it, the mountain frickin' thing, mountaineers that had the frickin', they were the ones with the suppressors. So like, if you wanted to run a suppressor, you had to choose that particular mission team, and you were also locked to SMGs, so you couldn't like use it on, like, say, if you wanted to sniper with a suppressor, you couldn't do that. Here's full Gunther. I believe there's a thing in here, or a word of power in here.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I see why now.
There we go. Oh no, what was up with my sword? But it for a moment there, I was stuck at using what's it called? The downswing from sneak mode. Oh, you're not gonna frickin' play on my account anymore? You got bored of 76 already? Welcome back. You get tired of my account already? Hey, my account is worth a lot of money. If I would ever sell that account, it would frickin' be, it would sell like hotcakes. I've had offers for that account, and I'm like, you can't afford that account. Quit lying. How much did you get offered? How much have you gotten offered? No, I got offered 1,000 and turned it down. I'm like, dude, if I calculated all the games that I own, plus the the fact that I have a maxed out IW account, you could not, like, it would be worth way more than 1,000. Plus it's a fairly low stat account, which means that, that fact alone makes it valuable to tryhards because it's a Smurf account. Like, people will pay $1,000 just for a Smurf account. Like, people will pay, like, you know how much money a frickin' reverse boosted account sells for? Like, they'll sell for minimum $1,000. Minimum. And it's the lowest stat account you can get. Like, literally, they'll just they spend hours just killing themselves. Heck, there was a time where the blow myself account up account was frickin' a reverse boosted account. Like, he frickin' started out frickin' blowing himself up with C4 every game for like a stupid amount of time just to lower his stats. Yeah. That's how he got the name Blow Myself Up. Like, it was a reverse boosted account where he was just frickin' blowing himself up with frickin' C4. I was in a game against him on frickin' domination, and I'm like, how did you manage to get 2 kills out of those 80 deaths? You were literally throwing C4 at the floor and blowing yourself up. That means you killed 2 people by accident. Rip those people. Like, he killed 2 people without trying. That was before I knew that was Cybec. That was a while ago. It was back towards the beginning of the game. And I still to this day do not know whether the Blow Myself Up account was him or whether he bought that reverse boosted account from somebody else. Was it him? But that was back in the beginning when the skill-based matchmaking was a lot stronger. Now it's like on IW, it's a very loose skill-based matchmaking. You'll only notice the skill-based matchmaking if you're below a certain stat line, and then after a certain stat line, you'll just be like there's a very fine line between good players and bad players, where it won't if you have below a certain score per minute, you've seen it. You've seen my lobbies that I get where everybody has low stats because I have under a certain score per minute threshold. And then I'll have, like, you be party leader, and we get frickin' nothing but tryhards. Let's see, bird, whale, snake. Bird, whale, snake, okay. And there's still people who don't believe that there's skill-based matchmaking in that game, but I have literally shown the difference between one person or one person's lobby and another, and I could only determine that it's not based on your KD. It's based on your global score per minute. Because I've seen high skill players that have low score per minute get put in lower brackets, and then frickin' I've seen people who have high KD and high score per minute, and they get put in frickin' way higher brackets, which means that it has nothing to do with your KD. It has everything to do with your score per minute. And not just your last 5 games. It doesn't update like that. It's your overall score per minute. Because mine hasn't changed, even though my score per minute overall varies from 5 games to 5 games. But I have so many games on played that it will probably never put me in a different bracket. And I know with me and my parties, where I'm partied up with a bunch of tryhards, I am probably going to be ruining a lot of freaking little kids' days that are just, like, new to the game or something. They're just like, no, why are you bringing all these skillful players into my bracket?
You still on Skyrim?
Yeah, I'm still on Skyrim. I'm trying to collect shouts for a trophy. Let's see, what's it? Ivory, Dragon Claw. There it is. Bird, Dragon. Okay. This is the last trophy I need for the main Platinum trophy, and then I get to do DLCs. Like, I've already done Dawnguard. I think the only one I'm missing from Dawnguard is the one where you have to do the you have to get the well, not the ethereal crown specifically, but let's be honest, the only frickin' Ethereum item that's worth getting is the crown. So yeah, the Ethereum crown. All of the other ones are trash. You have a choice between a staff, a shield that does nothing but make your opponent invulnerable for a few seconds. What? You mean you're watching TV and not listening to me? Huh. I got the Goldur amulet fragment. Who'll be watching my stream suddenly? That UJV that suddenly showed up in my stream, or is that that horse?
Oh.
You need to go to bed, my guy. You sound like you're half asleep. You're just like, what? My man sounds like he's on the verge of obtaining brain damage. Go to sleep, my guy. Brain damage is not worth it. I would know.
Did you get scammed?
Huh?
You get scammed.
Shouts. Uh-huh. Alright, time to go to the College of Winterhold. And hopefully, when I arrive, the dragon will already be attacking. But then I can get a shout. Usually not a good thing, but I need dragon souls. And then I'm going to train some restoration. Actually, I'm going to go here and collect my money first. This is another location where dragons regularly attack.
Good morning. You're back.
Give me my money.
Need something?
I need to deposit my stuff too. So that I'm not carrying so much in my inventory. Really should start leveling up smithing one of these times. Why do you want me to do it on an alt account, my guy? Why didn't you have me do it on that account to begin with if that was your freaking main one that you were trying to get done? Like, this seems so stupid. Oh yeah. I see. Here's the thing. I had an account like that, and it was different than my main account because I wanted to separate my modded one from my main one because there's still a possibility that you could get banned for having one because they don't like it at the time. Oh no, I bought a freaking cracked PlayStation Vita specifically because I wanted to be it was not for the trophies. I played it specifically because then you could play all of the freaking Japanese games that were never released in the US because the launch of all of the games that were available for the PlayStation Vita on the were not ported like there was like hundreds of games for it, but like what we got was like maybe 50 games over here, and then they had frickin' hundreds over there. So if you wanted to play like some good games, you wanted to have the cracked version so you can play the ones that were made overseas. And the best part is the cracked versions. They had a mod tool installed that gave them freaking English subtitles if you wanted them. So like you could still play the game in English despite the fact that everything was in Japanese. Granted, the vast majority of them were anime games. There was a lot of anime games. But I don't have any complaints. They were all good.
Oh, I'm gonna go back on Skyrim for a bit.
Yay.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I think because I put the disc in, I accidentally deleted the fucking digital one.
No, it should be fine. You don't have. It doesn't matter if you put the disc in. Just you have to take the disc out and then freaking try to launch it without the disc.
When I've put the disc in, it's asking me which one. Yep, it's asked me if I wanted to keep the disc version or the fucking digital now, so I deleted the digital by accident, so I have to re-download it.
Skill issue? I'm sorry, no sympathy.
6 PM and I wouldn't have done that. Oh, that's when I put my Skyrim disc in earlier. Do you know when I thought it was my Infinite Warfare already in?
You should just put that disc in a binder so it's out of sight, out of mind. You're really freaking asking for trouble having that freaking out in the open. Oh, he freaking has a disc version, but his disc doesn't work. But he had properly, so he bought the freaking digital version so he could get the upgrade to the anniversary edition.
I have to pay 15 quid for the anniversary.
Oh, you didn't get the anniversary then?
No, I have to pay for it, but I can still do the. I'm not.
You know what? I said the exact same thing. Like, that's funny. I'm just like, what you doing? Why are you playing disc? No, I gave him a hard time. I haven't seen a disc since, like, the end of the PS3's life cycle. That's how long I've been off of disc. Serrano, why are you moving my shit? This was in the corner there. Why did you frickin' trip over a kettle? Now I will never get... Serrano, stop it! She's just walking and kicking my shit all around the room. I'm just like, stop it. I will never be able to get that kettle back the way it was because it's like literally impossible to get a flipped item flipped back up. Yeah. Alright, now I'm going to the College of Winterhold. I need one more freaking blood. Oh look, there's a freaking dragon. I need one more blood for the to get the Hermaeus Mora quest done, so that I can get the freaking Ogma Infinitium. Watch this dragon be just a dragon that flies around in circles and flies away because they do that for no reason whatsoever. Oh, you're actually going to land. Wow, this dragon should not have pissed off the College of Winterhold. I'm high level, so all of the frickin' NPCs are high level in the frickin' thing, which means they're all casting frickin' apprentice level spells. I just hope that frickin' Serrano lays off the frickin' lightning, or chain lightning. I don't want to frickin' have them, the college people, perpetually frickin', perpetually aggroing frickin' Serrano. Like, indefinitely. Alright, good. She managed to avoid hitting hitting the college people with friendly fire from chain lightning. For whatever reason, she decided to opt for Icicle Spear, and she's been doing it for a while, and I don't know why, because in most scenarios, she's using Chain Lightning and Ice Storm, which are both AoEs. But she opted for the single target attack this time. Maybe because there was only one enemy? Maybe she's been doing, like, when I was doing the Dawn Guard quest,
I'll gladly share my knowledge.
she only used AoEs, but I think that's because there were so many Falmer. Like, she might have been doing AoE damage because there was multiple targets.
Why are my research spells and I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Do you have the spell I'm looking for? Nope, you still don't have it. Okay, I'm not a high enough level to get it yet, apparently. Weapons, let's sell this Dragon Bone Axe. Dagger of Binding. Haunting Bow of Burning. Staff of Banishing. Do I have anything else I can sell? I suppose I could sell like a stupid amount of arrows because I'm not going to use the vast majority of these arrow types. Actually, I'm not going to use any of them once I get the bound quiver. I'm not going to use any of them because I will just be using bound arrows. I'm going to definitely keep the Sun-Hallowed Elven Arrows, though, because reasons. What are you watching my stream and laughing, or are you still watching that stupid show? Oh, for a moment I thought I was funny. Now I'm a big sad. The notion that Trailer Park Boys is funnier than me is it really hurts me in the feels. So what if I judge it? Yes, you do. Quit lying. Where's the frickin' since ever. I'll be like, hey, you want to frickin' play IW? He's like, no, that game's ass. Why would I want to play IW? And I'll be like, them be fighting words. Yeah, your discount girlfriend. Well, I don't know, but you guys were like perpetually tied to the hip online for like forever, and I was wondering. I'm like, and I didn't want to ask. I'm like, are you guys a thing? Because it seemed like it. Because you guys were freaking always together. I don't think there's ever been a time, like, ever since the two of you met, that frickin', or like online, where you weren't playing together. Like, I know that now, but at the time, back then, I thought you guys were an item. And you didn't exactly do, and neither of you exactly did anything to dissuade me from believing that either. And to be honest, I don't know. Maybe it was one-sided, but I think that she liked you. I do. I think that for a time, I think she liked you. Like, she gave you nicknames. She called you JV Cat. I'm like, okay. Normal people don't do that. Like, she gave you pet names. I'm like, like, do you realize now exactly how weird that was? I'm almost at Illusion 100. And then I will do the quest to get Harmony. And then once I get Harmony, I am going to go straight to Fort Dawnguard, and I'm going to buy my restoration spells. Actually, I don't even think I can do it yet. I need, the problem with it is that I need to have, maxed out, not only maxed out Illusion, so that I can get the quest, but I also need to have perk points spec'd into Illusion so it'll work on high level enemies. I also need to have, I need to go do that frickin' quest for Gallows Rock so that I can get the helmet, because I don't have the, Necromage perk yet. And that helmet frickin' has Necromage on it. Which means that I can double the effectiveness of my magical effects. And I want to double the effectiveness of Harmony by, because it works on all magical effects on the undead, including my own passives. And one of the vampire passives is, like, doubles the effectiveness of, illusion spells. Yeah, let's see, illusion spells are 25% more effective. So that'll be at 50% more effective, which means I should be able to pacify anybody, including Isran, which is, under ordinary circumstances, Isran is not pacifiable. Like, even if you have maxed out Illusion, he still won't freaking be pacifiable. You can't. He just does not like it. He will become hostile as soon as you enter Fort Dawnguard. And stay passive, or stay hostile the whole time. Okay, I'm at 95 Illusion. The thing is, I don't know where I'm going to get the perk points. If I can get Enchanting maxed out, then I can do it. Because, what I need to do to get, because then I can frickin' enchant an alteration set and just use telekinesis and fast traveling to frickin' get all the levels I want. How many what? I don't know. The problem with that frickin' trophy is the way it's worded is it says that you need to collect 20 shouts, but I'm not sure whether it says, or like it means words of power or the entire shout. Or whether whether I have to have the dragon souls put into them, or whether I can just get by with just owning them and not having them points invested into them. Because if I can freaking just own, like, if it's just words, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no, I should already have it if it was just words. So it's gotta be the entire shout. Or, well, I have one more, or no, I have two more if I'm frickin', if it has to be unlocked. So I need 2 more words of power if it's just the words. So I need 2 more dragon souls if it's just words. However, if it's the whole shout, I have a long way to go. I don't know how that frickin' it's worded weird that it could be perceived as being either or. I'm level 96 in illusion. You know what's funny? I tried doing this the other way around with the Necromage perk without putting anything into or into health. Like on one save, I put it all into Magicka, and then I freaking didn't improve my health at all or my stamina at all. But so when you're frickin' using the Necromage perk, all frickin' effects, negative or positive, on a vampire are doubled. That includes the health, magicka, and stamina reduction from being a vampire during the daylight. I had a health of 25. I had a health of 25 during the day. My health was 25. I'm just like this. I was just like, okay. This time I went and I freaking invested a lot into health. Like, health is my high stat. Because I know wearing 2 Necromages is going to freaking, or 2 Necromages perks is going to make it so that I have, like, no vitality during the day. See, I'm the opposite. I usually play a stealth archer, so I usually play I usually use a lot of magicka and stamina. Stamina so that I can pick up stuff and move faster while and move around faster. But mainly for carry weight, and then frickin' magicka because I use a lot of illusion spells as a stealth archer. I'll use invisibility a lot, and I want muffle and invisibility because I'll go invisible and then I'll take my shot. Also, I wanted silent casting as well. I don't want to. Because I use bound arrows as my or bound bow as my choice of weapon when I'm a stealth archer. I don't really like the fact that casting bound arrows will alert everybody. So I needed illusion high enough that I would not have to worry about that. Hey, do you have bound sword and bound bow, my guy? He has bound sword. Yeah, no, he only has bound sword. I guess I don't have a high enough conjuration to get him to sell bound bow. I'm surprised I waited this long to even get freaking bound sword. The only reason I have bound battle axe is because I found it in a random chest. Usually I'm not even using a regular sword. Usually I'm using a bound weapon because it levels up 2 stats at once. Because I'm leveling up conjuration but also one-handed. Also, it has no weight. I'm used to playing on survival mode, and in survival mode you have less carry weight, starting carry weight. And you only gain 5 carry weight per stat point into stamina as well. Whereas ordinarily you gain 10 per stat point actually no, I think it's usually 20. I think you usually gain 20 carry weight per stat point, and you gain 10 stamina. But so like bound weapons don't have weight. Also, being an archer in frickin' survival mode is impossible without bound weapons because arrows have weight in survival mode. So having bound arrows means that you can have a quiver of 100 arrows per frickin' bound bow casting, and if you need to, you can use bound quiver to get more arrows, and all at the cost of no weight. That's the main reason why I chose to do it that way without the health increase. I'm at 99 frickin' 99 illusion. I'm so close. Let's see where I'm at. How close am I? Oh my god, I have to do a whole nother bar. So, should be able to do it by the time I get to the end of... There it is, 100. Now I just need to talk to this guy. Where is he? He's not in here. He's not in his bedroom. I guess I have to wait. Oh, there he is.
You know, take a look.
What else is there to learn about illusion magic?
More to learn.
What's the next step?
I shall bring all 4 to me. I shall use them to
Now I got the world's most useless frickin' spell. A master spell, well, a novice spell that called Vision of the 10th Eye that needs 2 hands to cast and casts like a master spell. So it's like slow animation. And then all it does is let you see these quest-specific books. That's all it does. You can find your quest-specific books without actually... they're invisible otherwise. Invisible but not intangible, because it's funny, because you can actually break this quest by using an AoE effect, like a shot, like hitting one of the books while it's invisible with a AoE will knock it off the countertop where it's sitting, and behind the shelf that it's sitting on, making it so that it's inaccessible. Like there's a book right here, but it can be knocked down. Same with this Atronach Forge book. You can knock that off. I'm gonna ignore this frickin' this Ice Wraith, because I don't need to engage it. It does like literally 0 damage. My health regen is faster than it can do damage. And I'll go in this room, get the other one. Then I'm gonna go into the other place and not do the lesson. Who is Trey Samhaha? Is that you? Is that you, frickin' the kid Trey? That's not Trey, the goat. Who's Trey Samaha? Oh, right now I'm trying to do the the quest for Illusion Master training. It's I forget it's right. Talking and disorient. There it is. I need to get the maximum perk for or the illusion master training done so that I can get harmony so I can power level later. I also need it so that I can subdue the Dawn Guard without fighting them, because I want to buy their skill book or their spell books for the restoration, because you can't get them through ordinary means. You have to frickin' pacify them. If you're siding with the vampires, you have to either pacify them or you can do a bunch of side quests for the vampires to the point where you kill the Dawn Guard, and then you can use a plate to unrelenting force through the wall and get it from the chest. But that's a lot of legwork. I would much rather get 100 in illusion and do it this way. Besides, I need harmony anyway, because it's one of the easiest ways to get levels once you reach a certain stage, because you can just keep resetting illusion. Where is he? Travis. Did I go in the wrong door? I don't think I did. Oh, there he is.
You know, illusion. Yes, very. Here then is the first of the illusion spells you sought.
Okay, he didn't even give me the right one, so I gotta buy the other one. Let's do. Well, I need that. I got invisibility now. Where is the harmony? Harmony, best spell in the game. You don't really want mayhem. I don't use mayhem like ever. I might get call to arms. Spellbook. See how much this thing costs when I have no perks point. Okay, so I can't even cast this thing yet. I need to like have robes that reduce my illusion cost to do it, which I think I can get from him.
Right then. If only I take a look.
Apparel, give me. You don't even have the one that I want. I wanted the Master Robes of Conjuration and Illusion, but I guess I can buy this one.
Farewell. Be careful.
Let's go to this guy and see whether he has it. Do you have the new robes?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There's the one that I wanted. Why is this one cheaper than the other robes? Please explain. This one has 2 enchantments. The other one has 1 enchantment. Why is this one less valuable? 2 enchantments, 1 enchantment. Why is that? Makes 0 sense. Let me check something. Do you have...
Take a look.
50... I was hoping he had a master hood, but I guess that's gonna have to do. What are you snickering at, frickin' JB? Your face is funny. I take it back, your face isn't funny, it's sad. Too fun. I wanted to see whether I had an illusion frickin' thing, but I don't. Oh wait, there it is. Fortify illusion. Reduce illusion costs by 10. Now let's put this on and see what this spell is like. Yeah, I call them that all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, jalapenos. Wow. I hear that it's not very pleasant, so I wouldn't frickin' be surprised if frickin' somebody wanted to just cut it off. Let's see what this spell costs. Illusion, Harmony. Okay, 424. How much magicka do I even have? I don't have enough yet. I need to reduce it a little bit more. And I think I know how I'm gonna do that. Let's get Hall of the Elements. Let's do this quest.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay.
I think it's hilarious that it doesn't let other frickin' followers come in here during the lesson. It says they can't follow her, but Serana, it doesn't care. She's like, okay, I'm here.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand...
Do I even have a frickin' ward? I do have a ward.
Magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural...
The funny thing is, I don't even think you have to do this quest. I think you can literally just leave the frickin' lesson mid-lesson after he tells you to help with the lesson, and then come back later, and it it just auto-completes the quest. And he'll just reprimand you for leaving the lesson mid-lesson and move on. The other option is killing one of the frickin' the students, and then frickin' coming back, and he'll be like, let's just move on and pretend that didn't happen.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
Serana, can you go somewhere else? You're pushing me off of, come here. I want you to wait here.
Do you need something? If you say so.
We'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Well, then. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and
You have to be standing in a very specific spot. It's really touchy.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Kind of just have to move around on the circle until you hit it.
Hold still. Excellent work.
You see, it's this is exactly where you need to stand. Where you have one foot on the back star, or the back point of the star, and you have your other foot literally in the center of the star.
Excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Sarah, do you have a telekinesis spell on you?
Take a look.
You do not. I don't have a high enough alteration yet to get telekinesis, so it's going to be interesting. Why am I still using oak flesh? I should probably switch. Do this until I get a high enough level that he'll start freaking selling. I want the Sarthal amulet for the reduction, and then I want to go through the Shalador's maze to get the circlet. And that the two of those combined should be enough to reduce my spell cost enough that I can spam Harmony. Calm down, JV, it's just a show. Your face. I don't care. I can't even hear him. I just realized that I told Serana to wait and didn't tell her to come with me. But whatever. She's gonna go back to Castle Volkihar and be like, what the hell? You told me to wait there for so long that I just went home. It's funny because there's a bug in this quest that makes it so that like it says here we all are, but the only person who ever shows up is Tolfdir and her, and then everybody else. Once you go through this door, everybody's already on the inside. So I'm just like, okay. And it's always been like that on console, and I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't do that on PC. They actually show up on PC. Trying to walk while looking at my chat and frickin' going and walking into walls. I don't even have to talk to Tolfdir to frickin' know what I need to do because I've done this so many times that Sarthal amulet.
Well, I see. I'll add this to the rest of the items.
Yay for sequence.
Highly unusual and very interesting.
I already did that quest. Yeah, I've already completed Dawn Guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in
Why does his warning sound like an automated message? He straight sounds like this is a recording. Oh no, I didn't look though. I was trying to speed run through it for specifically because I'm doing trophy run. I didn't really loot anybody. But it doesn't matter. I can literally just level up Alteration a few levels and get to the point where Tolfdir will just sell it. It's not difficult to get the threshold. Heck, if I wanted to, I could just do this number and freaking cast it when there's enemies nearby and level it up that way. Because for whatever reason they made it so that you don't need to frickin' have it expire before you use it a second time. If anything, so I think. Yeah.
What just happened?
I didn't yet. They came out of the freaking coffin before I freaking talked to Tolfdir.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins.
Wow, it said Forscrete. What the hell? I've never seen that bug happen. They came out of the freaking thing before he finished the dialogue, and as a result, his dialogue was freaking messed up. And it said Forscrete, and I'm just like, this is unmodded. I didn't realize that there was a placeholder text there. That's weird. It said Forscrete because it's like, I don't know, something happened. There's supposed to be text here. But I can't find it. So just put a friggin' placeholder. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. I really don't like wasting my vegetable soup. No, calm down with that BS. See, I have the Dawnbreaker in my inventory, but I'm trying to level up Conjuration too. Because I want the Bound Bow and Bound Quiver. So I'm kind of forced to use this mediocre, unleveled up frickin' sword. Because I don't have points invested into Conjuration at all, and I don't really have the, I don't really have, like, I have levels, but, oh no, I do have at least the Mystic Binding one. I don't have Soul Stealer. So I do a little bit more damage than I should, or would ordinarily be doing. Good news is I can now use, because I leveled up once, is I can at least use Tolfdir to level up some more if I want. Not the spell I wanted to spam. Oops, I was already on it. Oops. Bird, snake. I think the password is password. You still laughing at the show, or was I actually funny? Yeah. Potions. Uh-oh. Let me trigger this mine and trigger this one. How to do... Oops, I did double-clicked. I've played this game too much. Hey, look, the infamous invisible alchemy station. It means the game is going to crash soon.
This is simply fascinating. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
What do you got for sale?
For those with the talent. All right then.
So if I can get to level 50 in alteration, I think he sells it just by default. I'm gonna pick up this before he knocks it somewhere. So I'm gonna sit back and I'm going to spam frickin' this. You do that. I'm going to sit back and regenerate my magicka while I frickin' spam this alteration spell. I want to try something.
Please, hurry.
I'm gonna quick save. I'm going to attack him and see whether I can reset his inventory.
Don't do that. Never should have come here.
There we go. Load save. Let's see if, I'm not sure whether level 50 is the cutoff. Maybe he just didn't have it in his inventory.
What could this place... Take a look.
Haha! Success! Telekinesis, let's go. Alright, sure, why not? Let's get all these too.
Until next time.
I got telekinesis now. Skyrim is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits whatsoever. Yeah, I think I was at the appropriate level to unlock it. He just didn't have it in his inventory. So I refreshed his inventory using exploits. I could have gone back and killed the goat, but, like, I don't want to chase after the goat. Hey, it's this bard guy. So what happened to your tournament, JV? You still there? Did he fall asleep too? JV? I guess. Oh, did you fall asleep too? I'm like, what the hell? What happened to your tournament? Oh. Well, where is Savosarin? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've already greeted him, so he's freaking probably in his. He's actually in his office. Well, telekinesis is a freaking good spell, but I don't use it for like. I use it for leveling up. Like it's really, really good for leveling up.
What? You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but... Sir, I am but I do... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that I... Thank you for... Toph, since he... Speak with... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be...
Yoink. Yeah, this freaking spell is pretty cool. Expensive as hell to cast if you don't freaking have the appropriate spells, but it does level up alteration insanely fast. I just don't want Urag to get mad at me and sick, angry Atronachs on me. Yeah. That's why you're supposed to enchant an alteration gear set that makes it so that your alteration spells cost 0.
Disrupt my arcanium, and I will have you. Now, do you require assistance? Well, you're damn right I'm interested. Well, consider... Tell you what, you bring me books like this. Here you go.
Hey, I got money and I got the translations.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
There we go.
I know. Well, you don't even need to ask. I said no. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Ortho.
It does, but it'll get frickin' better once you get your perks and get the enchantment. But then again, like Harmony is the other option, and that one requires you to do the same thing. The funny thing is, it doesn't even require you to have enough magicka to cast because it's a channeling ability. You can literally spam it with one magicka and gain some benefit, even though you're using the magicka. It just costs 125 maintenance cost. It doesn't cost 125 to cast. It costs 1 to cast with a 125 maintenance cost. Because it's a channeling ability, and channeling abilities work different. It only costs 1. I could have 1 frickin' mana and still cast it. So it's not exactly accurate, but they don't tell you that. Like, I can still level it up even though I don't have enough magicka to cast it. Like, let's see what I have for magicka right now. I have 34 magicka. Where's the alteration? I want to see how much it goes off if I don't have enough to pay the maintenance cost. So I got 7 right now. Let's wait a little bit longer. It's definitely going up a little bit. Let's do... Yep, it is. I am making progress despite not paying the full amount. But the amount of experience I gain is proportionate to how much magicka I pay for the spell. Bye. Yeah, my friend just left the party chat. Yeah, my friend, he was doing a they were supposed to do a tournament for Ninja Storm because he's in the top people amongst Ninja Storm players, and they were supposed to do a tournament today, but it was canceled. But the good news is that means that I can freaking stay on the account, and because this is his account, and I can continue to live stream this until I decide to get off. Whereas before I would have been kicked off. See, I have enough to pick up more magic resistance if I want, but where's is it? I want this. I need to level up enchanting. I need skill enchantments and I think I can make this
You were in Sarthor, yes?
what was your tournament for?
That something was found there.
Like a different game, or was it for, like, what game was the tournament for? Was it for a sport? Yeah, what was that for? What tournament? Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Because most of my viewers are Yu-Gi-Oh players. Alright, let's go to... I think it was right here. I need to go here first, though. Conjuration. Oh, jujitsu. Okay. Yeah, the only freaking martial arts thing that I know is mixed martial arts and karate. That's about it, and I'm not even really that good at karate. I was nothing special in karate. It was just something I learned for self-defense. Also, I needed to learn it anyway to improve my my reflexes anyway, because I did like to do boxing when I was a kid. So boxing kind of runs in my family, or at least on my dad's side. So I take it you're from Brazil, or? I was close. I was so close. My marker is over there. This is the location I was trying to get to. Any other? Oh yeah, there is one here. I want. Are you from the USA? It's Morthal, Falkreath, Nightgate Inn, and Fort Dunstead. Now, where'd that staff go off to? I should probably just do this. Oh, there it is. Ugly looking staff. My Skyrim build? I'm supposed to be a frickin' two-hander, but I'm as a vampire, but I don't really have a build, mainly. Like, I am a two-handed warrior, but I'm gonna be a two-handed heavy armor warrior. But I don't have, I'm missing a few, oh yeah, and I also have shields. Like, I can do one-handed shield as well. But my build centers around blocking, because whether I'm doing two-handed or one-handed, I will be using block a lot, because there's a ring that's added in the fishing thing that makes it so that you create a barrier or a ward whenever you block. And I still don't have the Chrysamere yet, which would be my weapon of choice if I was, but this is the one that I want to frickin' have. Where is it? This one makes it so that my magical effects are doubled because I'm a vampire. Which unfortunately has the downside where all the negative effects also work on me. So now let's see what harmony costs. 406. Okay, that's not bad. It's a little bit better. See, if I take this off and then try to frickin' see what it is. I don't even think it costs that. I think it's frickin', because I'm a vampire, this actually works double. Let's see, illusion. Yeah, I don't have enough magicka. Let's see. Yeah, this frickin' helmet is frickin' busted as hell. It has the enchantment does not do as stated. It's actually the same enchantment as Necromage. So if you are using this helmet with Necromage, you get double the effect of Necromage while you're wearing it. So quadruple enchantments. I think I have to do this. I think this is what's wrong. I need to do this, and this. Yeah, there. See? It freaking cut the cost. It's because I was already wearing it when I equipped the helmet. I still don't have enough magicka to cast it, though. But I'm a lot closer. The only reason I'm planning on doing heavy armor is because this helmet is unfortunately heavy armor, and it doesn't really go well with anything else other than Dragonbone. I might as well do the rest of this frickin' quest. Let's do this. That's not what I want to do. And then, this is Creation Club content, by the way. That is good, especially if you're playing as a vampire, but the only reason I'm playing as a vampire is because I want to have the double effect caused by being a vampire, because I abuse the hell out of this helmet. It's broken as hell. This helmet is busted. Where's the last one? There it is. There we go, quest completed. Well, now, since I'm already here... Oops, I did not want to do that. Since I'm already here, I don't need all these black soul gems, so I'm just gonna frickin', I just needed to do that so it would unlock the door. Alright, sounds good. Get this helm that I will never use. Sorry, I had to kick out Mr. Snores a lot out of the party. He was snoring like crazy. Let's go to Whiterun. Welcome back.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Let's do... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't have enough. I need to frickin' do this until I get enough frickin' magicka to, be able to pay for that maintenance cost by default. Either that or I need to level up enchanting enough that I can frickin' make myself a good illusion set. Fortunately, I can see how much it reduces this. Harmony 439. Usually the first levels until level 50 are pretty freaking low. I don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, I was putting a lot of stuff into health because the downside. See, this helmet has the problem where because it does the because it buffs all effects on applied to a vampire. It also buffs the negative effects applied to a vampire. And those negative effects are also the reductions of like health and stuff. So like if let's say you frickin' became a vampire and you got to necromage and didn't put any points into health, and then you got this helmet, your health would be down to 25 at max vampire stage. That would be your maximum health. Right now, I'm indoors, so it's at 420. But I really should have put more into Magicka. Harmony 412. Yeah, I don't think I have to do that much. I think I'm already pretty close. Let's see, 402. I mean, I can always frickin' enchant some Magicka gear. At the bare minimum, I could do that until I get a high enough Magicka to just pay for it. But I'm close enough to leveling up right now, so I'm just going to do this until I level up. It is, because you can bypass the fire weakness. However, I chose a high elf because high elf is taller and I can move faster. That's literally the reason. Because your movement speed is proportional to the height of the character. Because your legs are longer, I guess. Alright, so now that I have I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to up here so that I can go use the enchanting table. Do I even have anything I can enchant? I wonder, does this have a greater effect because it's actually a modifiable enchantment? It is. Okay, so I can't, so this is funny thing. I can actually cast it now, I think. I'm pretty close to being able to cast it anyway. So, yeah, I don't think it matters, but whatever. I got a circlet, but I can't wear it. I can enchant my chest piece. Well, no, I can't enchant my chest piece because I'm wearing it. The only thing I can do is gloves. I don't even think I can put I think I can put an increased magica enchantment on gloves. And think I can make a better quality ring. Otherwise I have to go to Solitude and see whether I can buy a better ring. Or necklace. Let's see what enchantments can I put on gauntlets. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't have any good options. Magica. Well, good enough. Let's see, take off the gloves and put them back on. I don't think I can put anything on boots either. Carry weight. Snake. Yeah, no, nothing magic related. So, let's check my stats. 403. I have 403 now. I can do this. Let's go back to Whiterun, and then let's go in the Bannered Mare and spam the living hell out of Harmony. And I'm gonna do that until I get a high enough amount of mana to or magicka. I keep calling it mana. To do the frickin' spell even during the daytime outside. I feel sorry about causing havoc with everything's flying everywhere because of this, but whatever.
What are you looking at?
But I should level up extremely fast. Once I get to max, I'm going to, max level, I'm going to fast travel to my homestead and try to get some money. And, then I'm going to, go try to do some trainings, on, restoration. Because once I get frickin' the actual, yes, the more people you do, the faster it levels up. It's actually faster outside in the marketplace, but they're not out there during the day. And during the day I don't have mana regeneration as much, so spamming it is difficult. It does ping the guards, even though it says that they're too high level to use Harmony on. It still works. It doesn't have to frickin' actually affect the target. It just has to ping the target. Give me my money.
Good day. Very good, sir.
Wow, you didn't even give me that much. I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to give me creep cluster, more scaly. I want to make an incredibly expensive potion. Where is it? Well, it doesn't look that expensive, but that's only because I don't have high speechcraft or high freaking alchemy for that matter. But it is a renewable potion. Also, I can potentially make 2 for every one I craft. So I only had 6 and I made 8. So I can make more by looting this. I don't know what's up with Creep Cluster, but it's broken. You can't actually loot them when you plant them. But it doesn't matter. I can always go, where is it? Here. And over here there are plenty of creep clusters. Where's the? I need to go over towards the road. Now that's a saber cat. I don't know why I'm using destruction when I'm not skilled in destruction, but whatever. Oh, look, Dawnguard. I almost forgot you guys were still around. Oops, I missed him. Hey, it's Maik, and he's not even helping me. Wow, that guy died in like 1 hit. Like, what the hell? Alright, so now I'm back at let's see what Maik has to say.
Maik wishes you well. Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit. Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism. Maik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I love Maik. He's funny. Creep cluster. More creep cluster. Rabbit. There's a stat for bunny slaughtered in the stat menu. I want to get that as high as possible. There's creep clusters all over the place. I think I passed the majority of them, though. I don't want to go that way. That is a giant. I mean, I can kill him easy enough, but I'd rather not. Oh, there we go. Creep cluster. More creep cluster. Blends into the road at night. I barely even see it. They're like all along this road. I do need to pick up 20 of those Jazzbay grapes, but I'm not in a hurry to do that anyway. The chick who wants them becomes essential if you have the quest active, and that's the only reason I picked up the quest. Can I go past you guys without you aggroing? Thank you. Apparently he didn't care. How many of these do I have? Do I have 6? If I have 6, then I can go... No, I need 1 more. I just need to get 6 of them so that I can make another set of potions so that I can sell the potions. There you go. 6. Oh, well, I have more than 6 now. Good enough. And let's go to... Solitude? I could have gone to Windhelm, but I specifically want to go to Solitude because this shop. I want to potentially see. Well, I want to see whether I can get a. I want to get a another illusion piece of jewelry if they have it already.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
25. I don't want the circlet. Anything but the circlet. If you can get an illusion ring, that would be ideal, because then I can replace the low-level one that I crafted. And you don't have one. Oh, whatever. No biggie. I'll come back another time. Well, that's unfortunate. I really wish that they had one.
Finally.
Actually, you know what?
I can help. Clothes
I have goods for sale.
Customer. Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless race.
No, you can't. He's scripted. Even if you use console commands to disable like everybody else except for him and let him free, he after a certain period of time, after you enter the town, his head just falls off and he falls to the ground.
Skin's as pale as this experience.
You can't save him. If you resurrect him, he'll just lay back down and die again, and his head will fall off. Like it's impossible to save him. The other character in the game that's scripted to do their whole thing is Neuralon from the Neuralon's shop, where you do the white file. Once you reach the stage in the quest where you get the white file, he's scripted to go to die in bed. But if you resurrect him, and then he just goes back to bed and never wakes up. Yeah, no, you can't save them.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Not everybody can be saved. I only know this because, like, I played a lot of PC, and I'm just like, okay. I don't really have a streaming setup for PC, though, so...
It's good. So you're interested in my potions and...
My PC that I have doesn't have a network card, so I'm using frickin' one of those USB dongles. But the problem with using a USB dongle is your internet speeds are tied to USB speeds, which is way slower than Ethernet speeds. My motherboard got overheated, and my frickin' wireless NIC slot got fried, and I don't want to replace my motherboard just because I don't have a working network card. Yeah, he doesn't give you much. You can ask for more, and then I think the other guy gives you like either 100 or 200. I think it's a little bit more. It's still not that much, but it's still freaking better than what he gave you. And it doesn't matter because at the end of the quest, you get to keep the white file, which is way better than any payment that he could have given you. Because after a period of time, when you after you give him the cracked file, you get a letter in the mail from the guy's apprentice, and he tells you that he figured out a way to frickin' fix the file. And then you show it to Neuralon, and he's so happy that he dies of happiness. Literally, he just like, oh, marvelous, and then he falls asleep and then dies. I'm just like, okay. He was just overjoyed. As stupid as that sounds, but that's what happened. He died because he was too happy. Wait, what? It didn't give me frickin' 6 of the frickin' Moras? Okay. Wow, you frickin' were so happy about the fact that I made a good potion that you had to jump up and frickin' greet me. I don't feel like selling you a potion just for 71 gold. I'm just trying to get money right now specifically for skill training. I want to level up restoration. And wow, you followed me all the way here.
Hello and welcome. True. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
No.
Perhaps I'll be seeing
I'm gonna fast travel to Winterhold. If I'm lucky, there will be a dragon attack here when I'm doing it. Because I do need dragon souls for the trophy. Oh, look. Serrani, you're still here. I almost forgot about you.
Another adventure.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Let me check you. Do you have the book that I need? You do not. I think I have Death Priest already. I'm looking for bound bow or bound quiver. Like, either one of them would be frickin' good. Yeah, I told Serana to wait earlier and then forgot about her, and she just now apparently getting done with, like, she decided to go home.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I'm not even gonna get 5 levels off this. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I got 5 levels.
Take a look.
Give me some of that money back. Just some. I don't need it all. Sell everything but the drugs. I don't need these unfrickin' filled soul gems that I will never use because I don't use soul trap. The black soul gems I'll keep because they're pretty rare. And then apparel. I sell these except for the Amulet of Mara. I don't want to sell those because I haven't enchanted them yet. You can up to a point, but once you get to a certain point, you'll almost always fail to pickpocket it back. And I've already reached that point. Aside from that, I don't really think that freaking reloading my save every 2 seconds because I failed makes for quality gameplay. For like live streams, so I kind of try to avoid it. Let's do this, because then I can maybe get a level off of enchanting. Also, I can sell the item that items that I'm just making. I'll use my level up. Put it into Magicka, obviously.
Why are my research materials? Spells and
I'm not even gonna bother to try to level it up again. I don't have enough money. I mean, I might be able to get 2 off of it actually, and 2 happens to be exactly what I need. So I'm actually gonna do it. Let's do train.
I'd love to share my knowledge with you.
Oh wow, I was already at the appropriate level. Whatever. I'll waste the rest of my money then. Let's do restoration. Where are you? Ta-da! Oh yeah, I should probably get this too. Because, Spellbreaker! This broken shield. Hey, Serana, I have a ward. Alright, so now let's try to... I don't even think that works on the backpack, but I'm going to try it anyway. $266. What's my stats looking like? 424. I think I did that wrong. I can't take off the bloodworm helm. It didn't calculate properly because I took off the wonder if it works on the Spellbreaker effect, actually. No, it just doesn't frickin' work on the, Yeah, see, look, Harmony went down a lot. Now Harmony is like 266. Let's fast travel back to Whiterun. And continue to spam this until I get a high enough illusion to pay the base cost. But this time, before I go inside, I'm going to cast this outside.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I apologize, shopkeeper, for making all your stuff fly everywhere.
It's so bright out here.
Oh wait, I even have enough for health regeneration to do this outside. Let's see, illusion. What is my illusion at? 96. I think one more cast should do it. Now let's see what it's like when I have 362. How much do I have? 359. Okay, so I am so close to being able to just cast it.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. By the fire.
Let's see what it costs now. 352. $348. What do you mean? I did a 5-hour stream yesterday. It's not that big of a deal. Why do you need your account back, JB? Oh. You know I'm a night owl, right? Like, I sleep during the day. Is it really that surprising when I would be on at this time? And what the hell? Why are you not at work? Aren't you usually working at night? Or do you not do that job anymore?
Do you need something?
I don't know. My average stream is like I don't really stream for less than less than 3 hours. Most of my frickin' oh yeah, you did leave. I forgot about that. Did you ever get another job? I am a vampire casting spells outside during the daytime because I have enough magicka to do it now. But my health is like really just under table stuff. Okay.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
This is how you gain the levels to do pretty much whatever the hell you want. Okay. I don't think it should matter if you're playing on a different. I mean, it might kick you from the party. I don't know. If so, fair warning. Stream. I won't have audio. If it kicks me out of the party chat. I don't think it matters because you're playing on PS4, right?
But I probably said too much.
Yeah, it did frickin' kick me out of the party. Okay. Well, I'm not sure whether people can still hear me without the party chat. I don't know. Oh, you still hear me? Oh, that works. Okay. Nothing changed then. Alright, so now that I have the necessary amount of, I guess I can get some perks. I want, Investor. is it? Enchanting. Magic resistance. Respite. Recovery. I don't think anything else matters. I mean, I could get haggling for more stuff, buying and selling prices. I do need to level up illusion now. I need to spam this until I can get enough perk points to level up the so that I can go to Dawnguard and get the restoration spells. Magicka, illusion. So I need I need 4 more perks, I think. No, five more perks.
Come to chat with an
People have done poetry and romance. I love a good story. But there's more.
Hypnotic gaze.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthop.
Yeah, I know, I was there.
Bard's College. But I pray they let me attend.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
What did you do? I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to get up to Mastermind. I don't need Aspect, Terror, or Rage because they do not affect Harmony in the slightest. But Kindred Mage, Quiet Casting, and Mastermind are the ones that I want. How did a cabbage get all the way down here? Oh. I was wondering where the cabbages went. They all flew off.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed.
That's the only thing I don't like about this strategy is the fact that it makes the shop havoc physics just go crazy. I'll be picking up frickin' vegetables and frickin' meat for like ages. But the good news is I don't really have to worry about, I won't have to worry about, not having enough magicka during the daytime after I'm done with this run.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
And because of the health or the magicka regen from my robe enchantments and the passive enchant or effects from recovery, which I think that is doubled too. Like, let me look. Oh wow, I still have Blessing of Vermina. I didn't even realize that that was still active, but that's doubled as well. Oh, it does buff the effect on the backpack. Illusion spells. It doesn't buff Champion of the Night, unfortunately. It doesn't seem. Yeah, that magicka regeneration is at 234% faster. Illusion spells cost 34% less. 54 extra mana or magicka. Sarthal Amulet isn't affected apparently. Yeah, I guess my frickin' perk from the restoration skill tree doesn't increase, nor does my racial perk. So there are some things it doesn't work on, which is interesting. Also, it doesn't display right on here, but it's actually doubling the negative effect from weakness to fire and weakness to sunlight. But, Illusion 92. I do have enough now. But nope, I don't have enough yet. I still need one more because I need Hypnotic Gaze. And then it's off to Fort Dawnguard to try to buy I'm gonna try to buy spell tomes from the vendors there. This should be the one where I get my perk points.
I work with my mother.
But I need to go all the way up to 100, so even though I'm gonna have an extra perk point. Oh, shut up, Nazim.
Don't do that.
Oh, what? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Nazim?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life when I hold my daughter.
Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just max out this skill tree. I want to see whether I can get it to work on the Alakir warriors. Or they're just perpetually too powerful. But it works on the Whiterun guards now. Usually, like, with just one helmet, it never works on the guards. So, now I'm going to, first and foremost, Go home, Serana. I don't want you aggroing the Dawn Guard.
I'll be at Castle Volkihar if you need me.
And I want to make sure I have enough money, so I'm going to sell some stuff.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Take a look.
Potions. Oh, wow. I'm going to actually have to sell my skooma. Whatever. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just not selling the red water ones. Let's sell... You know what? Good enough. I'm gonna go to my plantation and see whether he has any money left over.
Yes?
Alternatively, no, I have a better idea. I'm gonna do, this is a better plan. This is easy way to get money. I need this one or this one? This one. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fishing the way that the Dragonborn does fishing. I'm going to cast AoE magic. What? Okay, there we go. On a waterfall. Make fish die. Loot fish. Salmon roe. The actual most expensive frickin' potion requires salmon roe. I hear fish splashing, but I don't see fish. A fish got stuck somewhere. Whatever. I think I made a fish. I broke one and a fish is stuck. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. Hey, it's a dragon. Rest in peace, Whiterun Guard. I'm not even gonna bother to kill it because they freaking got it. I'm just gonna yoink the soul. Hey, there's some of the money I needed. I guess I can take the, because he's got so little, I can take the scales and bones. If he had a full inventory, I wouldn't even bother. See, how much do I have? How much did I get off that? Salmon roe. I got 7. Oh, nope. I got 9. Alright, now time to make some truly expensive potions. After I collect my money. I'm gonna wait until daytime because I don't want to go through a loading door. There we go.
Good day, friend. Very good, sir.
I only got 982. Apparently I've been here too recently. Go to... what do I got here? Do I got any Hiscarp? Yeah, 8 Hiscarp. Good enough. Right, so, water breathing with the Hiscarp. A ridiculously expensive potion. A water-breathing potion with a ridiculous magnitude. Can breathe underwater for 523 seconds. 525 on this one. Also, it restores stamina. Also, it levels up speechcraft like there's no tomorrow. Let's go to... Got a Whiterun again, this time to sell stuff. Oh, hello, Ebony Warrior.
The time has come.
The time has apparently come.
Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
I'm not going to be challenging him until I frickin' get to the point where... Actually, I'm going to invest first.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Because otherwise, you won't have enough money to pay for this. Good enough. I'm not frickin' selling one of these for for less than that.
You've been a
Got
good
some
friend
good
to me.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Don't forget to check inside.
And then do the same here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. I'll take your money, but a bit of this and a bit of that.
He still can't afford it. He's still broke. Whatever, I'm gonna have to pay that. I'll take my money back. Enjoy your investment, my guy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look right by helping me. May prosperity bless us both. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I'm gonna see whether you have any Hiscarps. Okay. I'll take your Hiscarps.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Vampires just have a perpetual migraine when they go outside during the day. Just like, that's the effect that you get when in real life when you have a migraine. Just like, I know because I get regular migraines. Let's do this. Quick save. Yet there are some that are apparently too powerful. So I'm going to do... Where is frickin',
Somebody help!
You don't see me. Quit lying. Nobody's here.
I was sure I heard something.
Where are the frickin' people? Where is Isran and the others? I guess I have to do the frickin' quest for,
Did you hear something?
What was that? I was sure I heard something.
They don't spawn. The Dawn Guard people do not spawn until you have the quest to slay the Dawn Guard. That is annoying. And Isran is nowhere to be seen. Well, that was a waste of time. I could try to clip through the wall, but I'm just gonna do the Bloodlit Throne one and do the thing that in the way that I didn't want to be doing. So let's do the this one. It's way up here. Ancestor Glade. I believe you can make it to the area through here. Well, there's a dragon frickin' thing up here. That's, speaking of which, I still have a dragon soul to use. What is this? I think this is Ancient's Ascent. I want to say that this is Ancient's Ascent up here. I do need to make it up to Bloodlit Throne, but I'm gonna stop at this dragon thing over here first. Yeah. Or you don't want to attack me when I have a ward up? There's an ancient dragon at ancient ascent. Isn't that fitting? No, stop with your shouting. Okay, let's do... Heal undead. Nothing of use. Good enough. Oh, let's go to Bloodlit Throne now. Now that I got... Become Ethereal. Make my way back up here. What do you have for ores? I know you have some. Okay, you got junk. That's locked from the other side. Okay. I'm gonna take off my robe and put on actual armor this time. And I'm gonna put on my leather hood again.
Beat again today.
Actually, no. I'm going to put on the bloodworm helm again. I forgot that it was going to do that. Iron ore, okay.
Thought I
You're no
No mercy. All out of mercy. Ooh, you have good arrows. Give me those. Gargoyle, what do you got? Ebony, I'll take that. I'll take that. You have any skill books? No, no skill books. Well, explosion chain, I guess. Silver. Ooh, I'll take silver. I want silver and gold so that I can make more rings and amulets so that I can increase my smithing. Now I go back to Castle Volkahar and pick up the next quest. Hopefully, it gives me something. I hope it doesn't give me the kill a Dawn or wear a Dawn Guard armor and then go kill a civilian or something. I hope it doesn't give me that one. I don't like doing that one. I don't like being sneaky. Mm-hmm. But I'm probably not going to do it. Once I get frickin' done with turning this in, if it doesn't give me the kill the Dawn Guard one next, I'm probably, destroy the Dawn Guard one next, I'm probably not going to bother.
Do you need something? Good job. At first you may pity the Thin Bloods, but after, speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Let's see what Farron Sadri has for me. I don't know whether this makes a difference, but I'm gonna quick save before that, and then see what.
Need something? The Dawn Guard have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting.
Can I load the save and see whether I can get a different one? If he's set to freaking give me this quest, and this is the only one that he gives me, then I'm just gonna hop off for the night. If wait, what? That's weird. I've never had that happen. I reloaded the save to before I turned in the quest, and the prompt to do that still showed up on my screen.
The Dawn Guard have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting. We need to put a damper on their efforts and give those troublemakers something to worry about other than harassing our interests.
I wonder. I do have to wonder whether this will work. Because I haven't entered Markarth yet, I don't think. Oh no, I have entered Markarth. There is somebody... There's somebody who I can kill. Let's see if I can do this. A high-profile victim.
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach? Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Come back when you need...
Her incriminating letter.
Oh, what happened?
Sheath your weapon. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say, smart man?
Yep, there we go. Killed somebody in broad daylight wearing the Dawn Guard armor. As a vampire. In the middle of the street. Oops. I did not mean to do that. But no. Let's do mop. Go back here. At least he gave me some armor to sell. If I can get the kill the Dawn Guard quest, that would be ideal, but... But he's probably going to give me all of the jewelry quests before then.
Do you need something? Very good. I see. And you carried out my instructions to kill the victim in view of others, and while wearing the Dawn Guard uniform. Very good. Speak with Garen Morethi. He has something for you.
Garen Morethi. Ooh, more potions of blood.
Do you need something? The Dawn Guard. We need to strike a crippling blow at... Good. They've holed up...
Nice! I got it. Let's go. Apparel. I got the quest.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible.
Where'd you come from?
I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. Isran needs me. Must be pretty bad. I wonder what I'm against here.
I'm gonna die. What do you got for sale?
Get supplies way out here, but I'm
Got
managing.
While you can. What you got? You can't beat me. Show yourself.
I got one spell. I just need to find the other guy. I did not mean to do that.
I'll see you in pieces.
I did not mean to feed, but whatever. Seek. Proceeds to hide.
Well,
Fuck. Fuck.
Get back here.
Arcay says it's good that we're here. What? Right. I'll settle in and then Arcay... Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells? Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we? Arcay?
Well, there we go. The absurdity of a vampire using the
We're going to need your help more than ever.
I've decided I'm going to do the stealth approach. And stealthily kill all of them while invisible.
Run off.
I'm going to find whoever did this. And when I do... Huh? Show yourself!
I decided I'm going to kill Isran next because he's going to be troublesome if I don't. Gotta wait for his ward to frickin' wear off though. There we go. Oh. Well, I can't frickin' sneak attack him. That Stendar's aura gives away my position immediately after it's cast. So, I can't insta-kill him either. Oh no, I'm gone. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in the area anymore. I bailed as soon as you saw me.
I knew I heard something.
One remains.
Enough! Never should have come here.
I got what I wanted. The Dawn Guard are dead. I don't have to deal with Dawn Guard ambushes anymore. Let's, Funny thing is, if you freaking whirlwind sprint through this wall, you can freaking, actually, get the stuff that way too. If you somehow manage to fail to, buy them from the guys, whatever. I ain't worried about it. And the funny thing is, the frickin' shop inventory frickin' comes back even after they're gone, so... Ooh, goodies. And if I had Dead Thrall, you can frickin' revive Isran with Dead Thrall to get, like, a follower that's a trainer. Because he will still do training services if you have Dead Thrall, but... And he won't be hostile towards you because he's frickin'... He's, a Thrall. I sworn there was an enemy out here, too. Oh yeah, there is. Worry. Oof. Rest in peace, Worry. And there's another one. Oh no, these guys are freaking not hostile.
I hope we can go home soon. I don't like it here.
How hard would it be to feed a few extra mouths?
I hope Alfie doesn't think
not leave us sitting out here like
I
cattle.
can't protect her on my own. We're safer here.
Are you really? I am a vampire. Alright, well. That matter's settled. I got all of the spells from Dawnyard DLC now. And now I don't have to worry about skill training restoration, because I have a spell that can work on undead that's offensive. When did I get Circle of Protection? I would love to know when I got this spell. This would have been handy for leveling up earlier, but I didn't own the spell. Where are you? Are you downstairs or upstairs? You are upstairs. You're in your coffin.
Do you need... Excellent. That should prevent the problem. Though, they are a rebellious and determined lot. I've learned the... But please, do be discreet. Our aim isn't... I hope you comprehend. Don't get caught. Good.
Once
Hey.
again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
Alright. I think I'm done for tonight. Thanks everybody for showing up. That's the end of the stream. Talk to you guys later. Peace.